They've come from far and away. 44 players representing 16 Asia-Pacific nations have gathered in Jakarta to do battle for Asia's ultimate team prize, the Simone Asia Pacific Cup. The picturesque Pondok Indah Golf Club this week plays host to Asia-Pacic's elite women golfers, and the region's finest athletes will compete in a combined team stroke play event over 54 holes in the pursuit of team glory and national pride. Former world number one, New Zealand's Lydia Ko, headlines the field. With one win and a host of top 10 finishes in 2022, she's well primed for the challenge ahead. Korea's Hyoju Kim and So Yeon Yu are familiar faces in the global women's game. Along with their fellow countrywomen, these teams are formidable and certainly ones to keep a close eye on. 2019 AIG Women's British Open winner and a 6-time winner on the Ladies Japanese Tour, Japan's Hinako Shibuno is no stranger to holding trophies aloft. Paired with fellow countrywoman Kiriko Shibuno, this partnership poses a serious threat and should not be underestimated. The field is strong and golfing talent runs deep through the region's veins. Will it be the tried and true tour players, or the young and carefree rookies who grasp the opportunity and grab hold of the cup? Asia's most coveted trophy awaits for those who would dare to dream. Well, picturesque only goes some way to describing what a treat we're in for over the next couple of days. Just 30 minutes from the centre of Jakarta, this Robert Trent Jones Jr. designed golf course opened back in 1976 and has played host to some massive events, including the 1983 Men's World Cup of Golf, and just last month hosted the Indonesian Open on the Men's Asian Tour. There's certainly plenty of highlights in round one. I'm Ewan Porter. I'm joined in commentary this week by Sue-Ann Heng and Bo-Mi Lee. She produced plenty of highlights, including that birdie on number 10. Yeah, she played some solid golf yesterday. Just one drop shot. That's really good around this golf course. Not easy at all. 5 under par 67 for Bo-Mi Lee on day one. Lydia Ko. Ah, this was an absolute beauty, Ewan. It was a great way to wrap things up yesterday. Wow, coming off a birdie at 17, eagle there at 18, a round of 66. She was only one shot off the lead. Well, also with a round of 66, Philippines Princess Mary Supral. This was a second shot at 15. She was impressive yesterday, really stepped up to the plate against some of the best players in the world, and she looked unfazed. Speaking of unfazed, she was unflappable. So Yeon Yu on day one, the two-time major champion, a third shot there at the par 5 18th. Absolute beauty. She would shoot a flawless bogey-free round of 7 under par 65 to lead the way by one stroke, but certainly plenty of red-hot rounds. Yeah, you gotta look out for PK, the Thai flag right there. 2 under par yesterday. She's off to a decently good start today. She's had a lot of experience on the LPGA. Not many people are familiar with that name. She's played on there for 8 years. Now she's playing on the Thai LPGA, played a little bit on the China LPGA. She's already won multiple times this year, so I'll be watching out for her today. You see the amateur at the bottom there as well, Patricia Sinalungan with a round of 1 under par 71. And this is how things stand on the team's leaderboard after day one, and really it was just a dominant performance, wasn't it, from the team of So Yeon Yu and Bo-Mi Lee? It's going to take a lot to catch up to that pair, but in a team format, anything can happen. 2 scores do count, so both players have to play well. So if So Yeon and Bo-Mi have a not so good day today, and let's say your Lydia or Pauline and Princess has a great day today, then we could see the gap being a lot closer after day 2. Yeah, no question. And like you mentioned, Lydia Ko, 6 under par 66, Momoka Kabori, tough first day, 4 over par with the aggregate scores. She'll want to improve on day 2, and these were some pictures earlier on today of players warming up for day 2, but it's just really a terrific initiative, this tournament, isn't it? It really is, Ewan. I mean, this is such an exciting format featuring some of the top players in the world, not just competing individually, but they also get to represent their countries in the team format, which is
so unique and so great, especially in the women's golf and more so in these parts of the world. But also, what a fantastic opportunity it is for some of these young players to be able to compete and tee it up with some of their idols like Lydia Ko, Hyoju Kim, you got So-Yeon Yu. It's going to be such a treat for them.
Certainly is. Well, let's take a look at some of our feature matches today. Group number 9, the pair of Christina Yoko and Patricia Saina-Lundgren. A couple of amateurs. Christina Yoko 2 over par yesterday. Patricia Saina-Lundgren with a round of 1 under par 71. And then the Japanese pair of Kokona Sakurai and Maria Shinohara.
And right after them is the Thai and Kiwi grouping. Sarapon, who won on the Thai LPGA early on this year. Not a great start yesterday, so she's going to want to bring her A game today. And like I said, PK, a name to watch out for today. She's won 3 times already this year. Really solid start yesterday. Just 1 drop shot. And teeing up with them is your former world number 1. Ended the day with a beautiful eagle on the 18th. And Momoka, who's also had multiple wins this year.
And our final group, the Philippine pair of Pauline Del Rosario and Princess Mary Supra. Well, we know Princess Mary yesterday, that round of 6 under par 66. And 23-year-old Pauline Del Rosario, she plays on the Epson Tour, a couple of wins on mini tours the last 12 months in the US. And So-Yeon Yu, Bo-Mi Lee, So-Yeon Yu 7 under, led the way after day 1, 2-time major champion. And Bo-Mi Lee, well, she was top 15 in the world back in 2015 and 2016. That is a formidable pairing. Let's head out to the course and take a look at some live golf. Lydia Ko, she's 1 under par today, 7 under par, and currently leading the way. This is her second at the par 4 7th.
Pretty straightforward iron shot here. Want to just start this just left of that TV tower there.
Oh, wow, that's a severe misjudgment, isn't it, with a wedge in hand?
I don't think she caught all of that. Probably a mishit, which is shocking for Lydia.
Princess Mary, Supra. At the 6th, the par 5 for birdie down the hill.
Be interesting to see what she does today and how she backs that round that she had yesterday. And it's going to really tell us her mental game on day 2, how she's feeling.
Well, after that severe miscue, it can only be said with the second shot. This is the third.
Well, she's got one of the best short games on the LPGA, if not the best. This is going to be close.
Oh, jeez, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, we'll give her that one. She'll tap in to remain at 7 under, but there's so much happening out on the golf course. Let's take a look at some of the highlights from earlier today. Christina Yoko, the second shot at the first.
It's a very scoreable opening hole. You really want to just get off to a hot start with 54 holes. Every single 9 makes a difference.
This is a birdie putt. Yeah, that's a terrific start. Couple over par yesterday. That gets her straight back to +1. And this was Patricia Saina-Lundgren's second shot at the second. She birdied the first.
Dialing it in.
Now, Putri Amani. This is her tee shot at number 12, the par 3. There's a Hyundai Stargazer up for grabs for a hole-in-one here. And boy, didn't she give that a good run.
What a great shot there.
And at the 6th, Hong Kong's Guinea Ding. This is her third shot at the par 5.
This is the first par 5 on this front 9. Playing tough this week, but that was a great third shot there. Tap in birdie.
PK. This for a birdie at 3.
Steady golf yesterday, just 1 drop shot. And looks like she's coming out with her A game.
Going along really well, isn't she? Now, Cassie Porter, the 19-year-old Australian. Tough day yesterday. This for a birdie at 6. She's got her mum on the bag. At the 4th, Momoka Kabori from New Zealand for birdie.
Yeah, she was pretty disappointed with yesterday's performance, but I think today she's going to try and take a little weight off her partner's shoulders.
She's had a terrific year, a couple of wins on the LET Access Series, and Lydia Ko. Drop shot early, but a birdie there at 4 gets it back to the level for the round. And at the 6 for birdie, the 18-year-old Yu Min Huang, wasn't she impressive yesterday?
Ah, so much fun to watch, and I cannot wait to watch more of her all through this week. What a great talent, and just so steady.
Well, we saw Lydia birdie the 4th. This for another one at the 5th, the par 3. Back to back. Takes the lead at that point at 7 under par. And our overnight leader, So Yeon Yu, really tough start. 3 over par through 4 holes. Missed the green here at the par 3 5th. Just the spark she needed.
It is really tough to back up a great round yesterday where it was flawless, bogey free, and just came out and had a really tough start. It happens though in golf.
It'll be interesting to see if she can get things back on track. Plenty of experience. The Philippine player, Pauline Del Rosario, tough start as well. This for a birdie at 5.
Tracking. And hello.
Something about that hole. Mentioned she's had a couple of wins in the US in the past 12 months on mini tours over there. It's just great learning all these stories about these players, all trying to emulate their heroes, Lydia Ko, So Yeon Yu. That's how things stand currently. Lydia currently 1 stroke ahead of Princess Mary Superal, where she started the day. But tough start for the Korean pair of So Yeon Yu and Bo Mi Lee, which really opens things up in the teams portion too.
Absolutely. Like I said, if both of them have a nightmare of a day, things can really change. I mean, you can see right there, Hyoju is having a much better day today. 2 under par, struggled yesterday, so it's going to get interesting.
Well, certainly looking forward to a great day of golf ahead. On the 7th tee, the par 4, Pauline Del Rosario with her tee shot, 3-wood in hand.
There's a bunker on the right-hand side that's in play, 257 for some of these players. Hole location today, 6 on 5 from the left. You want to be more on the right-hand side of the fairway if you can, and she's done just that. Perfect angle into this hole location.
That's a great golf swing. Up ahead at the green, Momoka Kabori, where she started the day at +4, 3rd shot out of the greenside bunker.
We talked a lot about how the Aussies and the Kiwis are great out of the sand.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Oh!
Oh!
What is it about it, huh? What is it about the sand on your part of, in your part of the world, Ewan?
I don't know. I never figured out the secret, but these players have. Okay, So Yeon Yu, overnight leader, tee shot at 7.
Yeah, a bit of a struggle today. No problems, though, on the 7th hole.
Well, that was driver, and that's short of Del Rosario's 3-wood. But perfect position. Plenty of nutrition, very important out here in this heat and humidity. Up ahead at the green, PK, birdie putt down the hill.
This is going to move left. Sleek. Go. Oh, the greens are rolling so beautifully today at 11.5 on the stimp.
Good start, though, for PK. Remains at -3. Courtesy, excuse me, of our wonderful sponsors, Hyundai. This was the players arriving here this morning in those beautiful Hyundai vehicles. Smiles on their faces, Sue-Ann.
It's just so much fun for these girls. You get to play as a team. You get to travel with your teammates. Team Singapore there. Lots of waves, lots of smiles under those masks. Lydia Ko arriving as well.
Well, let's take a look from above at this difficult par 4 7th. Little bit of a dogleg left, Sue-Ann.
Playing 374 this week, 260 to get to that bunker on the right-hand side. Not really in play considering the softer conditions. You definitely don't want to go anywhere left. As we found out through yesterday's play, hitting fairways out here is going to be crucial to put yourself in a great position for your second shot. Today, hole location 6 on 5 from the left. That bunker on the left-hand side is going to be in play a fair bit today. You can see just 2 segments on that green.
Back down the fairway, Bomi Lee with her second shot, couple over par for the round. It's a beautiful golf swing. Unfortunately, not a beautiful golf shot. That's where Momoka Kobori was. That breeze just starting to pick up a little bit.
Yeah, some movement in that flag. I did say that bunker on the left-hand side will be in play today. I'm going to see a few players in that bunker.
Well, this is the tough par 3 8th, 181 yards, plays a little bit up the hill. Hybrid in hand for PK.
Bunker's protecting all corners of this green. I think she found one of them.
It appears that way. Be short-sided over there. Been very steady so far for Princess Mary Superal. Still 6 under par. This is her second at 7.
Oh, what a great shot. Just judged perfectly. It's going to give her a great opportunity to get up there, join lead with Lydia.
Up ahead at the 8th, Sarapon Champjoy, couple over par. Also with a 5-wood in hand, it looks like.
Par 3s are playing extremely long this week on this golf course. All right, that's okay. Tap in par is always good. Now Soyeon on the 7th with a second shot. Ball above her feet. That's going to go a little left. Started at the TV tower, play a little draw. Oh, how about that?
What a classic golf shot. She certainly found her rhythm. Soyeon knew just what the doctor ordered. And the final player in this trio at the 8th, Momoka Kobori. Even par today, 5-wood as well.
Says 181, but it is playing 195 thanks to the hole location. Tucked right behind that bunker on the right-hand side. We're going to see a lot of golf balls there today.
Plenty of green to work with from there. Rosario 7, biggest tee shot of the 3, and she only hit 3-wood.
Sneaky long she is. Ooh.
Is that left?
Looks like it. Oh.
Would you rather be there or in the sand? That's going to be a tricky chip out of the rough. Powerful player, powerful golf swing.
If I was Lydia, I'd rather be in the sand.
Absolutely. Doesn't matter where Lydia is. You know she's getting up and down. Let's have a look at the team's leaderboard. Oh, Soyeon Yu, Bomi Lee, a 9-shot lead overnight. 5 of those shots have been evaporated.
This is getting interesting. I think this is as tight as the team leaderboard's been all week. Just 4 back. Like I said, if Soyeon and Bomi just can't find anything going today, Hyoju and Yumin could be right up there by the end of day 2.
I love this team element. I really do. Hyoju Kim, Yumin Hwang. I mean, Hyoju Kim, number 8 in the world, major champion, playing with an 18-year-old who no doubt idolises her playing partner. They're both a couple under par and only 4 back. All right, Bomi Lee at 7, third shot. Looks like she might be outside the bunker, Sue-Ann.
Not too sure. It's tough to tell from this angle, but she's definitely got an uphill lie. Ball's going to go up.
No, she was
soft.
in the sand.
Ooh.
Oh, beautiful touch. Apparently that's the place to be. Short-sided, but back into the wind, able to create some spin. Now PK up at the 8th, second shot.
She's probably looking to land this at 12 feet short of the hole, let it run out. Oh, looks like she cut it a little thick. Some work left for PK on this tough par 3 8th.
All right, back at the 7th, Rosario, third shot.
Got to be careful with the Bermuda grass, yeah. Don't want to go right under it.
Beautiful touch.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Very quick down that hill, but she'll have a chance for par. Impressed with her golf swing. This is Momoka Kobori. We saw her just miss the green long and left here at 8, second shot.
You can see how soft those hands were as she was coming through the ball. That was just beautiful.
Well, the people watching just must be thinking how awesome these girls are around the greens. They've just got such good short games, haven't they?
Yes, if there's anything to learn this week, it's definitely the short games. Some of these girls are just brilliant around the greens.
Back at the 7th, a terrific second shot from Princess. This to tie the lead. And she hit it.
Oh, just moved right at the end.
Very steady going so far. Just one shot off the pace. Super impressive performance. Look at that, all pars. Players around her dropping shots, even the best players in the world, but holding steady. Okay, at the 8th, Cham Choi for birdie.
Long range, right to left, and then left to right at the end. She's got to hit it.
Well, these greens are rolling 11.5 on the Stimpmeter, which is pretty quick, but there's quite a variation between putting uphill and putting downhill, isn't there?
Absolutely, because in this part of the world, we play a lot of green. It's all about the green here. So if you're putting into the green, it's going to slow down your ball a fair bit.
So Yan Yu, this for another birdie to get it back to 6 under par.
Yes.
Oh, beautifully done. And showing a lot of poise, 3 over par through 4 holes. Not panicking. She's picked up 2 of those shots that she dropped and only 1 off the lead.
This is where experience really comes in. You know, she's just staying patient. She knows she's had a couple of bad holes, plenty of golf left to be played. Just keep hitting good shots, put yourself in great position. As we watch Lydia here on the par 3 8th for a birdie. Oh.
Well, it's a shorter version than Cham Choi's putt, but I'm sure she would have learned a lot from putting into the grain and seeing Cham Choi's how slow it was.
A lot slower than the players anticipate up this hill here. Spoke to her yesterday, said it is very hot here in Jakarta, and she's just trying to keep cool.
Oh boy, that is just slower than the players think. It was tracking. What a terrific year Lydia Ko has had. Won the Gamebridge LPGA earlier in the year for her 17th LPGA Tour victory. She's come in here in pretty good form as well. Top 10s at the Women's Scottish Open and Women's British Open. Back at 7, Rosario, par putt.
Straightforward uphill putt. Solid.
Very impressive. We saw PK miss the green here at the par 3 8th in the bunker. Has come out to this point. This to remain at -3 and only 4 shots back.
It's one of those putts that could change your momentum moving forward. She's now 1 under. She doesn't want to give that back. Outside right, downhill. Just moves the other way at the end, doesn't it?
That's really bizarre. It went right at the end, but the grain is the other way. Fooled her, fooled us.
Saw a lot of players overread putts yesterday as well.
As you mentioned, 8 years on the LPGA Tour for PK, 3 top 10s there. Bomi Lee missed the green left in the bunker. Beautiful bunker shot to here. This to save par. Couple over par for the round, but she should be inspired by So Yan Yu making a couple of birdies, couple of little dance move there. Cham Choi well short with the first putt. This to save par at the 8th.
This will not be good if she doesn't make it for the tie team. Dropped 2 shots on this par 3. And from a 3 putt, it will not feel good. You can see she's aiming it fairly straight and just again did not move. Costly 3 putt there for Cham Choi. Team Thailand dropping 2 shots just on this hole.
Yeah, it'd be very, very frustrating for Cham Choi. 1 over par yesterday, 2 over par on the round today. And Momoka, after a beautiful chip shot, we saw her really display some excellent short game skills yesterday. A short hitter, So she's coming in with longer clubs, longer than most, and because of that, with the greens firming up, unable to hold the green on several occasions, but her short game really kept her in there.
Yeah, she just has great vision on the green. She knows exactly what she wants to do, picks a shot, picks the right shot. We saw her do a lot of bump and runs yesterday.
Yep.
No exception on this one.
Good save. Always happy with a 3 there at 8. The New Zealand pair making pars, the Thai pair dropping shots, unfortunately. Lydia Ko, she leads the way at 7 under par. So Yan-Yu with a couple of birdies to get it back to 6 under par. But the mover today there has been Hyo-Joo Kim to get it to 2 under.
Some tough hole locations today, so we're not going to see that low scoring as we saw yesterday. The wind isn't quite as windy as yesterday, but I think it's going to get quite interesting as we move along.
Certainly will. Tough day here on day 2.
Hi, I'm Princess Mary Superal and I'm representing the Philippines in Simone Asia Pacific Cup. Welcome to Jakarta!
Lydia Ko at the par 5 9th. This is a really tough tee shot. Out of bounds left, water on the right. Lydia Ko, why would you ever doubt that it's going anywhere but there?
Always a good sign when they pick up the tees that quickly.
Her swing is just so in sync. It's never rushed. Club never really gets behind her. Back at the 8th, So Yan-Yu coming off that birdie at 7.
Another great swing to watch.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that is a long way off target. That is a poor lie on a downslope. Only saving grace, plenty of green to work with. Just not quite firing on all cylinders today.
Never know what it is. It could be the heat. Maybe she didn't sleep quite as well. These things happen when you're on the road. Now PK. Also a quick tee pickup. Straight down the middle.
She rips it, doesn't she? One of the bigger hitters out here. That is a tough tee shot there at 9. Really got to commit to your target. Back at the 8th, Rosario, first player we've seen with an iron in hand.
This hole played the second hardest yesterday. No birdies at all on the 8th hole.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to see one today, that's for sure. What a great shot.
A cracking shot. That is, she won't be able to see just exactly how close that is. She'll be pleasantly surprised when she gets up there. Let's take a look at the difficult par 3 8th, 181 yards up the hill.
Playing 195 today, thanks to the hole location tucked right behind that right-hand bunker. 21 on 7 from the right. Played the second hardest hole yesterday. No birdies was made on this hole. We're going to see a lot of golf balls on the left-hand side of this green. Definitely don't want to attack this pin. As you can tell, there are 14 pars today. 3 birdies already today.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised it's not averaging over par. It averaged well over par yesterday, and I think the flag today is arguably more difficult.
A lot of players coming in with long irons or hybrids and even fairway woods.
Princess trying to slide one in there from left to right, and it didn't move, and oh no, that is awful. Downslope, thick cabbage, coming downhill once it gets on the green. Good luck.
Bunker on the backside as well.
Oof.
That's going to be challenging.
Cham Choi at the 9th, this difficult par 5, long par 5.
We'll be looking to get one back on this par 5 after that bogey on 8. 3 putt.
That is a good golf swing, but she's leaning. There's water over there.
Oh.
Well, there's no water there. That is just fine. When I'm leaning like that, it's 50 yards right of the fairway. Bomi Lee, couple over for the round. Hybrid in hand at 8.
Yeah, that's a solid shot. Settle.
What about Rosario's shot in there? So good. Such a good golf swing. Bomi Lee, beautiful golf swing as well. That's fine. Well, this is the hottest player on the golf course, Hyo-Joo Kim, the world number 8. This is second to 10.
Watch out for her. If she starts going on a tear, Team Korea number 2 could be going up that leaderboard. Oh, it just landed a little softer than she'd like.
That was dissecting the flagstick, that one, just a little shy.
Talked a lot about her round yesterday, about how all these good players are just staying so patient.
We saw the 18-year-old Yumi Hwang, Hyo-Joo Kim's partner, yesterday. Very impressive. This her second as well. Oh, that looked awfully good in the air. Only been a pro a matter of a couple of months. Was one of the top 5 amateurs in the world. You can certainly see why she has immense talent.
Lydia talked about her yesterday and how impressed she was about her game and her demeanor on the golf course. It's quite a compliment coming from your former world number 1.
Well, speaking of demeanor, it'll be interesting to see how Princess and So-Yeon react to their situations and their lies here at the 8th. They have left themselves arguably nothing.
I mean, this is going to be interesting to see what So-Yeon's going to do here, because you don't want to get too cute and leave yourself short in that rough or even in that bunker. And just kind of take your medicine here, pick a landing spot. And two, with the Bermuda, it's easy to miss-hit chips like that. Looks like she's going with a high shot.
It is downhill once it gets on the putting surface, and you would have seen So-Yeon Yu had ball in hand there. Players playing lift, clean and place this week through the green. Had a lot of rain leading into the tournament. Plenty of mud balls out there, which is certainly going to help on a shot like this, but it's still not easy at all.
Looks like she's going to try and play this like a bunker shot. Wide open stance, wide open club face, big swing, lots of speed through the ball. Definitely want to make sure you have acceleration.
Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Wow. Wow.
Well, even the best in the world do it. Gosh, that is flabbergasting.
What just happened?
She had 30 yards and hit it 65. Now, it'll be interesting to see if that ball's gone in the penalty area.
That is very unlike So-Yeon. Typically very good around the greens. She's got great hands, great touch.
She doesn't know where the ball is. She's, yeah, 10 yards left of where you are, So-Yeon. Keep going, head towards the red peg. We can't really see from our camera angle whether it's gone in the water there. Oh, it looks like it's stayed out. She's found it. She's got to gather her emotions now. We'll come back to So-Yeon. This is a 10. Hyo-Joo Kim, this to get it to -3.
Uphill right to left, very makeable. Keep going.
5 wins on the LPGA Tour, 14 on the Korean LPGA Tour. She's only 27 years old. She won the Evian at the age of 19. 1 major under her belt. Super impressive. Great start today, 3 under through 4. That drop shot at 5, been very steady since, but a couple of par 5s this night. This is going to be awfully difficult and doesn't have a great image in her head after that shot of So-Yeon Yu.
Oh.
You're kidding.
That was such a great golf shot. That was so difficult. She had a downhill lie, bunker in front of her, no green to work with, out of the Bermuda grass. That is a fantastic touch.
And it took serious commitment to be able to take a big full swing like she did. Now up ahead at the 9th, New Zealand's Momoka Kobori, long par 5, second shot.
Just laying up to a comfortable distance for her wedge. Didn't strike the ball as well as she wanted to yesterday, but looks like she's found something, found a groove.
Yeah, that's perfect there. Her brother Kazuma Kobori, 17 years old 3 years ago when he won the New Zealand PGA Championship on the PGA Tour of Australasia. Now So-Yeon Yu, third shot at the par 3 8th. Oh,
I was just about to say, you do not want to get too cute on that shot and leave yourself with another chip.
Well, she's already had one double bogey today at the 4th. She bogeyed the 2nd. Picked up a couple of birdies, but now she's got to get up and down for another double bogey. Lydia Ko, 2nd at 9. Interesting rehearsal there. What's she working on, Sue-Ann?
I believe she's just trying to keep that club outside her hands. Get it more on plane on the way back. That looks like a great shot. Great swing.
Yeah, not much can go wrong with that swing. That's a couple of good hits. Excellent opportunity to pick up a stroke here. She'll only have a sand wedge in for her 3rd. Her caddy there finished tied for 34th in the Indonesian Open here last month on the Asian Tour. Okay, Yumin Huang, this for a birdie to get to -3 at 10.
This is going to be huge for the team.
That was, didn't learn a thing from Hyo-Joo Kim. That wasn't her best effort, and not a gimme either.
That was not her best putt. Came left off the face. Had 0 chance.
You've just got to be so careful on these grainy greens with every single putt. Nothing can be taken for granted. This one 3 feet, but it appears it'll have just a hair of left to right in it. You've got to remain very committed.
You do, and these putts, you know, we've seen, they don't move quite as much. You just want to just inside left, uphill, firm, perfect. Now the way that So-Yeon is playing, and Bomi, if Yumin and Hyo-Joo can just turn it on, get some red numbers in, it's going to start to get quite interesting on the team leaderboard.
That's an excellent point. I think we're going to see at least a 2-shot swing. Now Bomi Lee, this for a birdie at 8. This would be big with So-Yeon in trouble.
Tap and par in this difficult 8th hole.
Well, remember they started 9 shots in front. They're currently only 5 shots in front, and So-Yeon Yu in danger of making a double. Now Momoka Kobori, 3rd shot at the par 5, hybrid in hand.
Wow, she's still a long way back. This is headed right. Go, go, get up.
Oh, excellent shot. They're just so good with the hybrids and 5 woods in hand, aren't they?
Very good, very accurate.
Well, hard to believe this is the 4th shot on the par 3 for So-Yeon Yu. Get in. Oh, she chipped in at the par 3 5th, but that for a double bogey. She's outside Rosario's tee shot here at the par 3 8th. So at best, they're going to be only 3 strokes ahead in the team's portion now, having started 9 strokes in front. Cham Choi at 9, 3rd shot.
You can see the flags behind her. Well, ahead of her, I should say, behind the green. Flowing from the right-hand side. She's staring it down.
What a cracking shot. Get in.
Why wouldn't you stir that down, huh?
That will be a kick-in birdie for the tie to get back to +2. Princess Mary Supra, what an up and down this would be. Oh, yeah. She is playing such good golf. Just completely unflappable. 8 pars to start the day. That's the hardest she's had to work for one, but only 1 stroke behind superstar Lydia Ko.
I'll tell you what, when you tee up with players like your idols, you know, you kind of just, you either go the step up route or you're going to panic and not play as well as we watched Lydia here on the 9th with a 3rd. Oh, settle, settle.
She pitched in for an eagle on the final hole yesterday. That one flag hunting. Good opportunity up the hill to get to -8. Now back at the 8th, the trials and tribulations of So-Yeon Yu. This for a double bogey.
2nd double bogey already today.
Well, this is where experience will kick in. Obviously struggling, but at the end of the day, she's only 3 shots back.
That was just a costly tee shot. I mean, it was just, the tee shot was a bad shot. Way left.
PK at 9, 3rd shot. Oh, that was very ordinary.
Yeah, it looked like she caught that a little heavy. Downhill lie. Ball tends to want to go right.
What a Excellent tee shot from Rosario here. Fourth birdie of the day at the par 3. Gets it back to +1. Impressive young player. It's all happening out here on the golf course. We're seeing birdies, near eagles, double bogeys, and that's how things stand. Lydia Ko 1 stroke in front. So Yeon Yu going in the wrong direction. So too her partner Bo Mi Lee, and things are tightening up.
Well, watch out for Hyoju. If she turns it on the back 9, be really good. PK as well. She started off pretty good. Now she's just dropped a couple of shots.
Good to see a couple of amateurs too on the first 2 pages. A couple of Indonesian players, Yoko there at +1. Natasha Un from Malaysia, recently turned professional. Hot, humid conditions, a little bit of breeze gusting up to about 20 kilometres per hour. Let's a look at the par 5 9th. Lydia Ko leading the way at 7 under par. Her partner Momoka Kabori even par today. And at 3 under in the teams, they're now only 4 shots behind.
As we've said time and again throughout the coverage, with this team format, 2 scores count. Both players have to turn up and play their A games. Otherwise, as we've seen already today from Bomi and Soyeon, things can change quite quickly with the team format. So if I were these players like PK and Cham Choi, I would be hanging around, grinding it, trying to just stay patient, make as many birdies as you can. And the way things are going, they could be leading or even come quite close to leading it.
Well, no one's immune from their struggles. So Yeon Yu, a multiple major champion, and you've seen this morning just really, really battling. Now PK for a birdie up the hill, but realistically 2-foot circle from here would be excellent.
And just put herself out of position for that layup. That was well judged.
Beautiful putt from PK. She'll remain at -2, going along very steadily. She's had an excellent career. Multiple wins on the Thai LPGA Tour, and that's a par. Even par through 9 holes at 2 under, and she's only 5 behind the lead. This is the par 5 9th. Momoka Kabori will be next to putt. Birdie putt to get to +3. But Lydia Ko, her partner, at -7. This would get the team to -4 and only 3 strokes back of So Yeon Yu and Bo Mi Lee.
And that's if Lydia makes her putt too. That will make them a lot closer to the lead on the team leaderboard.
Yeah, they both hole. They're only 2 shots behind.
Lydia's definitely in make range, especially for Lydia. Pretty straightforward putt here, not much movement. Yes.
Beautifully done. Momoka Kabori 1 under par today through 9 holes. This is not an easy course for her. It's a long course for the girls at the best of times, but she's not a long hitter, so super impressive to be in red figures. Now, Rosario, tee shot. Tough tee shot here at 9. She is a long hitter.
Watch the swing, very dynamic, uses her legs very well. Yeah, no issues there at all.
Perfect position, the right-hand side. Up the hill, can Lydia Ko make it 2 birdies for Team New Zealand?
We've spoken so much about her putting throughout our coverage yesterday. One of the best putters on the LPGA. Left to right, up this hill, into the green. It's going to be slow. Has to make sure she hits it at the right speed. Break.
It was just a beautiful roll, just powered it through the break there. But she's leading the individual at 7 under par, and now as a team only 3 strokes back. Very steady golf from the world number 1, while So Yeon Yu is really struggling. Back at the tee, Princess Mary Supral, 6 under par. She's in 2nd place, just 1 shot back.
Great up and down on the 8th. Needs to hit the fairway here on the 9th.
Yeah, that's perfect. She's got good vibes around here. She won the Pondok Indah International Junior Championship back in 2015. One of 2 players in the field to have done that. Guinea Ding from Hong Kong, the other one. Now Cham Choi for a tap-in birdie. Beautifully done. Back to +2. Very nearly 4 birdies there at the 9th hole. Bo Mi Lee tee shot here at 9.
She was so solid off the tee yesterday. Didn't really make too many mistakes. Ball striking not quite the same today. But that was a solid tee shot. 3 down, 1 to go. Soyeon next on the 9th tee.
Bit of sustenance there from Bo Mi Lee. Now Hyo-Joo Kim, 2nd shot at the par 4 11th up the hill.
Hole locations 13 on 4 from the left. She's going to be looking at attacking this hole location.
Oh,
Sit.
that was all over the flag. Swing looks a lot more under control than yesterday. Some unusual shots she hit yesterday, to say the least. Now back at the 9th, needs to stop the bleeding Soyeon. Likes that one. Yeah, that's perfect down the left-hand side. Would love a birdie here. Good crowds out following. And 10, 12,000 in attendance yesterday. Similar number today. Now Momoka Kabori at 10. Playing on the LET Access Tour in Europe this year. The first 3 events, win, win, runner-up.
That's not too shabby.
So impressive. She had a couple of runner-ups on the WPGA in Australia earlier this year. Now Yumin Huang, 2nd at 11.
I love this golf swing. Certainly one of my most favorite out here. But that's just a little long. Perhaps misjudged the wind. I think she thought it was going to hurt a little bit more than it did. Now Cham Choi on the 10th. Made a par here yesterday. 355 yards.
That's a good golf swing. Right on plane. Great move through the ball, and that's perfect on the right-hand side. Mentioned the difficulty of this par 5 9th. We saw a couple of players have fits with it yesterday, but talk us through it, Sue-Ann.
It is just a long par 5, 541 this week. Tough driving hole, perhaps one of the more narrow ones out here at Pondok Indah. 215 to carry the water on the right-hand side. We've seen our final group, all 4 on the fairway, no problems at all. But now, got a layup, and it's a long layup. A lot of these players are going to be hitting 3 woods. Definitely don't want to be in that bunker on the right-hand side. Playing the 3rd hardest hole yesterday. Only 4 birdies, and for a par 5, that's a little shocking. Must be playing a lot harder than it really is. Now, hole location today, 18 on 7 from the left. We've seen some great iron shots already.
It's a much friendlier hole location today, but still 3 bogeys and 2 double bogeys, which one can only assume they've come from poor tee shots. Princess Mary Supral, she did not hit a poor tee shot. This is 2nd. Well, that ball we saw, that was a great camera follow. That did not deviate half an inch in the air. That was a bullet.
If there was a nearest to the line on this fairway, that would be right on it.
So accurate. Speaking of accuracy, Lydia Ko last missed a fairway in 2015, I believe. 3 wood off 10.
Smart play here, just taking those bunkers out of range.
laying it well back, showing a lot of discipline. Second shot on the par 5 ninth for So Yeon Yu, coming off the double at 8. Oh, what was that?
Wow.
Well, it's going to be all right, but really struggling. That was like a topspin forehand over the net, wasn't it? That was really hooky. Just seems to be getting a little bit steep as well with the golf swing.
Yeah, she just looks a little uncomfortable, a little out of sync today. You know, it is tough. When you open up with a 7 under, bogey free, I mean, in terms of coming in as a player for your second round, what kind of expectations do you have? You know,
Absolutely,
she talked a lot about feeling that pressure even in the team format, which I was quite surprised. And it just shows that how much she cares about representing Korea.
Now, Rosario, one of the longer hitters. Let's see how close she can get to the green for her second here at 9. Oh, that's such a good golf swing. Shallows it beautifully on the way down. This one might be a bit left. It's okay. See, much closer to the green than anyone we've seen so far. That'll only be a 60-yard pitch. We saw the second shot from Yu Min Hwang go a little bit long and left here at 11. This a third.
Aiming about a grip left, downhill, down green. It's going to be quick.
Oh, yeah! That was never missing.
Watch out, Soyeon and Bomi.
Well, that changes the complexion of things. Yu Min Hwang 3 under, Hyoju Kim 2 under, 5 under total. They're only 2 behind, having started 9 strokes back.
Something tells me we're going to see this girl a fair bit throughout the year on the LPGA, which is where she wants to be. Young talent, so mature on the golf course.
Very impressive, isn't it? Now, if Hyoju Kim holds this, I said they started 9 behind. I stand corrected. They actually started 11 strokes behind. They were 1 under combined after day 1. 12 under was leading. If this goes in, they're only 1 back.
We know she can go low. Yes.
Oh. Well, that's gone left at the end.
That was looking good for so long. Great effort there.
One thing we haven't spoken about at the end of the day tomorrow, what happens if teammates are tied in the individual going down the last hole? Are they urging each other on, or is there a little bit of gamesmanship coming down the last?
I feel like that's a good problem, isn't it? Because if 2 players play well, that's going to make your team score do great. And, you know, you always want your teammate to win, right?
I guess you're right. I mean, I guess if they're in contention to win the individual, they're obviously going to win the teams. So then how badly do you want the individual, or are you just happy for your partner? I mean, it's an interesting scenario, but that's what makes the team's element and the individual, the 2 different styles here, so enticing. Now, Bomi Lee, 3rd shot at 9.
You can see she's got that pre-shot routine, trying to clear those hips through the ball. Oh. About a full club short. I wonder if she mishit that or just misjudged the wind. Looks like she misjudged the wind. She's looking up there. Now Lydia with a 2nd on 10th, ball above her feet.
Appears to be on a good line. Oh, it was on an excellent line. Same as Hyoju Kim, just coming up 20, 25 feet short.
Really interesting. We've seen some iron shots into this green. That portion seems to be playing a lot softer than it is on the other parts of the green. Balls are landing really soft and not quite rolling out as much.
Princess Mary, 3rd shot at the par 5 ninth. Up the hill, you can see that flag really blustering there, blowing from right to left.
Let's see if she learned a thing or two from Bomi's 3rd shot that came up short.
Oh,
Sit.
Straight over the flag. Now, that's going to be a very quick putt down the hill, very difficult to lag. Lots of grain to contend with as well. Doesn't look unfazed by being in this situation. So Yeon Yu, third shot, 3 over par through 8 holes, and that does include a couple of birdies. It's really been a rough start. A couple of double bogeys and a bogey.
You're really interested to see how she bounces back after that start. First 8 holes have been rough. Staring it down. That was a good shot.
Outside chance of a birdie. Like I said, it'll be interesting to see how much her experience counts for in these situations. Been on tour for many, many years now, been a pro for 15 years. Obviously, she's had her struggles in rounds at various points. Momoka Kobori, 2nd to 10. Oh, she's chunked it.
It's all right. She's got good short game. Lots of green to work with.
Just soft conditions like we've spoken about from the rain over the last few days. Rosario, a couple of big hits here at the 9th. This is as close as we've seen anyone over the first couple of days in 2.
Just a flip wedge for Pauline. She can almost just fly it 3 feet short of that pin. Get it to stop.
Gouging it. Big divot there.
Looks a little left.
A little deep. That too will be a quick putt down the hill. Lydia Ko still leading the way, 1 under par for the round through 9 holes. Princess Mary Superal, 8 pars in her second round. She's won back. So Yeon Yu, of course, has had her struggles, but it's Yumin Huang and Hyo-Ju Kim who we're keeping an eye on. They're both going along really nicely today.
Tough conditions today. Not as many red numbers. Only 9 players in the field of 44 who are under par. We spoke about this. Some tough hole locations today.
Certainly his PK going along nicely as well. 2 under par. Cham Choi at the 10th, her second shot.
Ball above her feet, needs to grip it down slightly. Aim this just right of the hole, and she too chunked it.
It appeared that way, didn't it?
Caught a little thick, but that's all right. Outside range, but she's dancing.
Yeah, you can see by her wry smile, it wasn't struck how she wanted to. Now up ahead at the par 3 12th, Yumin Huang at Hyundai Stargazer, the first player to make a hole-in-one this week on either the 12th or the 17th holes, will drive home in that thing. What a treat that would be.
Playing 162 today. Oh, that looks like she's not loving it. Oh, that is nestled. She's going to have an awkward stance. Now PK with a second, ball above her feet as well. Nudging it to go right.
Just playing safely away from the flag there. Hyo-Ju Kim, can she win a Hyundai Stargazer here at the 12th?
Nope, she does not like it. That's okay.
Well, on Wednesday after the Pro-Am, these players had the opportunity to attend the gala dinner, and what a treat it was for these players. What a fun night had by all.
Who got the power? Panalo Philippines. Oh, Panalo Philippines.
Terima kasih. Bye-bye.
That was right up your alley, Sue-Ann, dancing and singing away there.
I was taking notes on some of those dance moves.
I've heard you sing pretty good. That was a very ordinary chip there from Bo Mi Lee. And like we saw yesterday, so much green to work with, but sand wedge in hand, I'm not sure that was the right play.
This is really interesting. I wonder if she's feeding off So-Yeon's energy as teammates. Because yesterday, they both played great. Today, they're both struggling.
Yeah, it can definitely work both ways, can't it? Now, Cham Choi, after an indifferent second shot at 10, she will be second to putt. PK will be first to putt up the hill for birdie.
Well, I know when I tee up with, you know, my Saturday group, when they start playing bad, it is really tough to pick up that energy to get a better round going. I think that's what Bo Mi and So-Yeon's dealing with right now. PK, though, great putt there. Man, her lag putting's been amazing so far today. She said the strength of her game is her consistency.
Well, I can see why. Excellent technique. Doesn't seem to be phased by too much.
She only dropped one shot yesterday. Going along nicely today. One drop shot as well on the 8th. Lots of pars on the scorecard.
Back at the 9th, this very, very difficult putt down the hill. 4th shot for Princess Mary Superall.
Right about there, it's gonna just move left, settle. Oh. You can see the color change in the grain right about 4 feet before that hole. It's gonna speed up pretty quick.
Now Cham Choi for birdie at 10.
Travel. Just looking a little frustrated, Cham Choi. Gotta stay patient. Tough day out there today.
Rosario should have learned from a partner. Superall's putt here at 9. Quick downhill right to left. No, that's never high enough. Never hard enough. So the Philippine pair both got their work cut out now for par, as Lydia Ko looks to take a 2-shot lead here at number 10.
We've seen this putt many times already today. It is a lot slower than these players think it is. And Lydia just not taking it high enough. Another tap in par for the Kiwi. Remains in the lead by 1. Flew in from San Francisco. Spending time with her fiance.
Doesn't seem to be affecting her golf too much.
She's very happy at the moment. Loving life.
So she should be. So Yan Yu, birdie putt to get to -5 at 9. This is just not what was happening yesterday. It was just shelling peas yesterday, every part of her game, and struggling today.
You really just do have to feel for her. You know, just had a great round yesterday, starting to get her game back together, and then back out today and just golf just punches you straight in the face. It's just brutal. It's a brutal game.
Bori for par at 10. No, you don't do that. Well, ordinary second shot short of the green. It wasn't her best chip. That was a beautiful putt, but unfortunately lipping out and back to where she started the day at +4. Back at the 9th now. Big putt for Bo Mi Lee. This is a par putt up the hill. Couple over par already on her round. Oh, clutch. Clutch save from Bo Mi Lee.
I was going to say that was going to be a very sloppy bogey on a par 5. Should she not make that putt, but that was solid.
And who knows how much a putt like that can just give a little bit of a spark to a partner. So Yan Yu as well. Cham Choi tapping in for a par there at the 10th. Superall Currently in second place. 8 pars to here. This up the hill from 7 feet for par at 9. Oh, that's her first drop shot. And that leaves Lydia Ko with a 2-shot lead.
It just shows that you just cannot go long on this 9th hole with that whole location. It's going to be such a difficult putt to judge. 3 putt for Princess.
Yeah, very disappointing. The 3rd shot would have looked good to her in the air, but club long and pays the price. And her partner Rosario at 18 feet for birdie has left it 5 feet short. And this is an awfully difficult little putt as well. Downhill, got to aim outside the hole.
Putts cross-handed. Takes the hands completely out of the putting stroke. Grips it a fair way down. Oh boy, just never took it high enough.
But what we're seeing here, Sue-Ann, is why it's so important to miss it in the right spot. Leave yourself below the hole.
I would say that would be the key to today's success on this golf course. The hole locations are just so tricky. You want to hit in the right sections of the green. As we watch Yumin chip here. Oh, what a shot.
Well, that's a good example of it there. It was a poor tee shot, but she's missed it in the right spot, left herself plenty of green to work with. So Yeon Yu. She's rattled this one by. This for a par to go out in +3 for the round.
Come on, Soyeon.
Good stroke. She does have a great putting stroke. Putted so well yesterday.
Bit of a different scorecard than yesterday's front 9.
Good to see her still smiling. And like I've said, in the grand scheme of things, she's in 3rd spot and only 3 back as Hyoju Kim saves her par at number 12.
Shot a 61 when she won the 2014 Evian Championship. Set the record for the lowest 18 hole at a major championship. So we know if she wants to make some birdies, she's more than capable of doing that.
Well, this is the Indian player, Kapoor. Excuse me, Amandeep Kaur. Currently at +3, shot even par yesterday. Par putt here at 12. Beautifully done. Been playing a little bit on the LET this year. Just good to see these players playing, learning more about their stories. Great opportunity and exposure for them and their profiles. This Vani Kapoor tapping in to remain +5. Handful of wins on the women's tour of India. All these countries each have men's and women's professional tours. Philippines, Thailand, Taiwan, India. It's fantastic to see. Good par there from Yumin Huang. There's a lot happening here on day 2. Lydia Ko steady as she goes. She's got a 2-shot lead. Princess Mary Superal just dropped her first shot of the day there at the 9th. So Yeon Yu going in the wrong direction, as too is her partner Bo Mi Lee.
Hyoju Kim, however, not very many players in the red today, as we can see there are only 3 on the top of that leaderboard that's playing under par. I think anything even to 1 under is going to be a great round today.
Yeah, no question. Well, things have really changed on this team leaderboard. So Yeon Yu, Bo Mi Lee, 9 ahead to start the day, and look at that, now only 2 in front.
It's getting interesting. It's getting interesting.
Yeah, things are tightening up here on day 2 of the Simone Asia Pacific Cup. The 11th hole, par 4 up the hill. This is Cham Choi's tee shot, driver in hand.
Played the second easiest hole yesterday. One of the shorter par fours out here. And that is in primo position. Lots of smiles, lots of laughs. That's what we want to see out here on the golf course. At the end of the day, it's a game. You got to enjoy it.
I'll give you a good statistic. Last year, the leader on the driving accuracy statistics on the PGA Tour for the men averaged 74% of the fairways. On the LPGA Tour, the average was 77% of fairways on the LPGA Tour.
That's amazing. Well, this lady certainly hits more than 77% of her fairways.
I mean, it's not like they're just tapping it up there 100 yards either. I mean, they're hitting it out there 260, 270 yards.
If there's a swing you want to model, this is a good one to watch on YouTube in slow motion. Just the way she reroutes it and gets it back in the slot.
Everything is just so in sync. Her rhythm is just to die for.
It really is. She's such a talented young player. Hard to believe she's not even 30 yet.
Not even close. Bomi Lee, tee shot at 10. That is a beautiful golf swing. Really loads into her right side beautifully and gets through it. And most players there on the right-hand side to make something happen. This 9, the Korean pair. Let's take a look at the par 4 10th from above.
Playing 355 all this week. Left-hand side line with hazard. Definitely don't want to go anywhere close to that. 227 to that bunker on the right, protecting the right-hand side of his fairway. Starts to narrow down for the longer hitters here. Hole location 27 on 4 from the right. That front right bunker is going to be in play a bunch today. 23 pars, playing over par.
Look at that. It's actually averaging closer to a par 5 than a par 4. A double bogey, a triple bogey already. This lady's had 2 double bogeys today. Really needs to get it going. This 9, so young. Good tee shot there. I know she's got a very unique and idiosyncratic action anyway, So Yeon Yu, but just appears to be getting a little bit steep through the ball today. Now, PK at 11.
This is a very fluid golf swing. Not much thought, just steps up there, hits it.
I love it. And it's in good position there on the right-hand side. Back at the 10th tee, Rosario, speaking of good swings, just 3 wood in hand.
She's definitely one of the longer players this week.
It's interesting looking at a left-hand grip there. We'll have to look at that throughout the round. Very, very strong left hand. Can pretty much see every knuckle, and that's perfect. Kabori on 11. Don't see too many black gloves these days, do you, Sue-Ann?
I believe that's a wet weather glove, and I think we talked a lot about it off air this week about how with the humidity in this parts of the world, sweat a whole bunch. It's almost better to use the wet weather glove.
That's an excellent
Get
point.
a bit more grip.
Climate here very similar to Florida, Queensland in Australia, very tropical. Now the tee shot at 10 for Superall. She likes it.
Just goes at it, doesn't she?
She does. Look at that. She gets it out there a good distance, and she's 20 yards behind her partner's 3 wood.
Not a very tall player, but uses her body very well through the ball.
Let's take a look once again at the team's leaderboard. So Yeon Yu, Bomi Lee, only 2 ahead of Hyoju Kim and Yumin Hwang, who started the day 11 behind.
I'll be honest, this was not what I expected to see halfway through day 2 on that team leaderboard. I mean, let's be honest, So Yeon Yu and Bomi, very solid players, but just struggling today. And then all of a sudden you have Hyoju and Yumin playing pretty decent rounds, nothing crazy, just very solid. And just like that, they're so close to the lead.
Well, there's such an opportunity for volatility and fluctuation on that team's leaderboard. I think the aggregate part of it, with both scores counting, they've really got that nailed down. Cham Choi second at 11, missing the green left.
That is going to be a very quick chip or putt.
This is back at number 10. Good position in the left half of the fairway for Bomi Lee.
This is tricky for the girls because they're coming in with longer clubs. They're going to have to carry that front bunker you can see there in front of the pin. And today's pin placement is all the way back right. They have to also get over a ridge to get close on the top tier. Just switching out clubs, trying to judge the wind. Soft conditions out here this week.
We've seen a few players come up just a little bit short of the pin here. With the flag on the right, do you think she's gone maybe an extra club and going to try and hold one up a little bit from left to right in there?
She's got the ball above her feet, which is going to make it a little bit difficult to shape it that way. No, she's gone with a draw. Staring it down.
Well,
we're going to see a lot of golf balls there, Ewan.
Yeah, that's the problem. Shaping it with a draw into that right-hand flag. It's not conducive to getting it anywhere near it. Hard going in with a wood as well. Why are we still calling them woods? Lydia Ko, second at 11.
Staring it down. She likes it. Oh, that must have looked good in the air. Just not quite enough club.
That's the second time already today we've seen her come up short of the green with just a wedge in hand. Very unusual, Lydia Ko. But quite a lot of players struggling out here today. It's not easy. Princess Mary, what an amateur career she had. She won the US Junior Championship back in 2014, opened up a lot of doors for her. She won the Hong Kong Amateur. Winner I mentioned before of the Pondok Indah International Junior Championship. This one going left as well at 10.
That's just going to be the bailout today. Everyone's trying to protect themselves from the right-hand side. Tough bunker shot from down there. It's just a good shot. It's a good solid shot from where she is.
PK at 11, aiming right, trying to shape one in here from right to left. Oh, she too coming up well short of the flag, really fooling the players. Just with a wedge in hand. Not sure what's going on there. Now So-Yun.
This is where you have to just take a deep breath, try and compose yourself, try and hit some great shots, get some confidence back in to the system.
Oh.
And that is just shocking.
And it's a bad miss too. It's short-sighted. I don't think she can get anywhere near the flag from there. It's only 4 paces from the right-hand side. She would be kicking herself now. Longest of the 4, for not the first time today, with a 3-wood. Rosario second at 10.
I think we're going to see her being the last to hit quite a few times today. She's definitely the longest in this group. Huge advantage coming in with an iron. Can she take advantage of that? Yes.
Well, that's the advantage of being further up the fairway as well. You can have a shorter club. You can be more aggressive coming in there. Saw her hit that beautiful iron shot at the par 3/8, being able to take advantage there. Very impressive young player. Now PK after missing the green at 11, third shot. Oh, beautiful touch. Should be a kick in par to remain -2. Hyo-Joo Kim second at 13. Yesterday, remember, she had a bit of a nightmare on this hole. Drove it in the penalty area, made a double bogey. Look how firm this green is. Not going to be the first player to miss the green over there. That's the bail outside. Long chip, but you make it 4 here at 13. You are very pleased. Lydia Ko, third shot. She too came up short with her second.
I say this is going to be inside 2 feet.
I wouldn't say you're going out on a limb with that, because the short game is excellent. And look at that, getting it on the ground quickly. That was the right shot. And an excellent call from Sue-Ann Hagman. Right on 2 feet.
Right on 2 feet.
Might be 2 feet 2 inches, but we'll call it 2 feet. 13, Yu Min Huang. 3 under par, going along beautifully. The 18-year-old, second shot.
Played the hardest hole on the golf course yesterday. Today's hole location's in the front left.
That's not a bad shot. It might not be on the putting surface, but that's a really tricky flag there on the left. Wind off the left, water on the left. Jam Choi, third shot at 11 after short siding at left.
It's going to be a quick one. Just want to get it on that green. Get it to roll out. Keep going.
Oh, she got
keep
it.
going. Yes.
Yes, she has. You little ripper. Beautifully done.
Back to, well, not back-to-back birdies, but 2 birdies in the last 3 holes.
Yeah, back to where she started the day at +1. It's been tough going. So-Yeon Ryu, she played that really well, but that's the problem with short siding. It can't get it anywhere near the flag. She needs to stop the bleeding. That needs to go in.
Yeah, just frustrating day for So-Yeon. But still keeping that very calm demeanor. You don't really see her get angry very often at all. In fact, I don't think I've seen her angry on the golf course. I'm sure she's feeling it on the inside after a great round yesterday, and just it's really an opposite round today. Big contrast for So-Yeon. As we watch Momoka.
Putting for a birdie here. This one should move a little bit right to left. This to get it back to under par for the round. And would take the New Zealand pair to within 3 strokes of the lead. Get in.
Yes.
Oh, this 11th hole. They need to take it with them, making it look easy here at number 11. And that's the 4th birdie of the day for Momoka Kobori. Has had 3 bogeys in there, but anything under par, like you said, Sue-Ann, today is excellent going. Back at 10, Bo-Mi Lee. She's missed the green left. Third shot.
That's the place to miss it, though, today. Settle.
Well.
Oh, boy.
Well, I'll tell you what, the struggles today for Lee and you, it's really going to open up this team's leaderboard. It's going to make for some enthralling action tomorrow as Lydia Ko cleans up. You would think here at 11 for par. Oh, no. What is going on?
Wow. I think she just hit that too firm.
Well, the Lydia Ko bogey there, the So-Yeon Ryu struggles, Princess Mary bogeying 9. It's really making things tight here on the leaderboard. She still leads the way, Lydia Ko, by 1 stroke at 600, but a lot of players right there in contention. Back at 10, that was Princess Mary Supral to tie the lead. Beautifully done from long range. Hard to believe she hasn't made a birdie today, and she's within 1.
I'm curious as to if there's any leaderboards out there that these players can look at and just go, you know, there are not a lot of low scores today. If I can just plot my way around, I can almost gain strokes today.
And that's where looking at leaderboards, a lot of players don't like to look at leaderboards, but that's where it can actually be of benefit, because all of a sudden you temper your expectations a little bit.
It's a bit different watching the leaderboard on the second day versus the final day coming down the stretch, isn't it?
Excellent shot in here from Rosario. Birdie at 8, gave it straight back at 9 with what could be said was a soft bogey. But this would be an excellent birdie.
Judging by how difficult this hole is playing today, this will feel like an eagle almost. Get it way ahead of the field on the 10th with a birdie. Right to left, uphill. This will help Team Philippines. Oh, just not quite enough speed.
Yeah, it's 2 holes in a row. She hasn't hit putts with any authority at all. Very impressive young player. Can see why she's had a couple of wins in the United States. PK, this should be a tap-in, surely at 11. Well done. Jam Choi holds it from off the green. Kobori holds it from 30 feet. And Lydia misses from 2 feet. Strange game.
Drama unfolding on the second day, making things very interesting.
Yeah, well, speaking of drama, So-Yeon Yu has not been short of drama in the first 9 holes. And unfortunately, after an excellent tee shot, this for a par from 12 feet here at 10. And she's only 2 back.
You got to be thinking, what is going through her mind right now? I've just played a flawless round yesterday. I went back to the hotel. I slept. I woke up. I warmed up. And today I am just struggling. And how do you just compose yourself? How do you keep that focus? Dropping another shot for So-Yeon.
It's amazing that it can just change so much. Not a little bit. It's one end of the spectrum to the other. A flawless round of 7 under that could have been even better. Didn't drop a shot. Didn't look like dropping one. Now +4 today. 18-year-old Yumin Hwang. This is a 3rd shot at 13. Nice touch. Should be a tap-in par. Just going along ever so steadily. 7 players within 4 shots of the lead. Now back at 10. The situation here is getting very, very tight, isn't it?
If she doesn't make this, their team lead is going to go to 1, I believe.
No. If she misses this, it's all square.
Well, there you go.
Having started 11 ahead. It's almost, well, 11 ahead of the other Korean pair who are currently at 5 under par. They started the round 9 strokes ahead of their nearest rivals.
And still 8 holes to play. Well, 7 to play.
It's amazing that it can change so quickly.
This is huge. Must make.
Big putt. Really big putt. Both Bo-Mi Lee and So-Yeon Yu are now 3 under par in the individual, so 6 under for the team and only 1 ahead. Hyo-Joo Kim, this for a par at 13. Oh, that was a big putt. Big putt, big save for Hyo-Joo Kim. Couple under par on the round.
Well, huge improvement from yesterday's hole on the 13th. Bit of a nightmare.
Well, certainly been busy here. A lot of action going on here. Day 2, Lydia Ko. This was the 3rd shot at 7.
One of the best short games on the LPGA. One to learn from, that's for sure. That was no exception for Lydia. Having a bit of a chuckle.
The technique is so good around the greens. Now, Princess Mary Superal, this was for a birdie at 7 and just being denied after an excellent shot in there. Taps in for a par. Part of first 8 holes today. This was on the same hole. So-Yeon Yu, birdie putt.
Haven't seen many of these for So-Yeon today. Struggle street still happening for So-Yeon.
What about this tee shot? Pauline Del Rosario at a difficult par 3 up the hill. 5-iron in hand. Only had eyes for the cup. What a beautiful shot. She would tap that in for a birdie. Very rare birdie there at number 8. Now Serapon Chamchoy at 9. This was her 3rd shot.
Are we going pin hunting? Yes, we are. Oh, so close. Well judged. She misread that a little bit.
Class, all class, that shot from Chamchoy. Players have been having a tough time there at number 9. Now Princess Mary Superal. That was one heck of an up and down. The chip shot she played just to keep it on the green was miraculous. No worries, she says. Lydia Ko, 3rd shot at 9.
Just a wedge into this elevated green. Wind coming off the right-hand side. Doing what Lydia does.
Excellent distance control, just keeping it underneath the hole. Then at 11, the 18-year-old phenom, Yumin Hwang, from off the green, birdie putt. And she moved it to 3 under par with that birdie there at 11. Like we said, lots happening here on day 2. take a look at how things stand. Currently, Lydia Ko, bogey at 11. She leads the way by 1 stroke at 6 under par, but plenty of players nipping at her heels.
Hyoju Kim is on the hunt. Yumin Huang as well, like you said. Patricia, the amateur, going along nicely. Even par, which is a great score. If you've been watching our coverage, it's playing quite difficult today out in Jakarta.
Certainly is. Lots happening here on day 2 as Lydia Ko leads the way at the Simone Asia Pacific Cup.
Hi, I'm Lydia Ko, representing New Zealand here at the 2022 Simone Asia Pacific Cup.
Par 3, 12th, the Hyundai Stargazer up for grabs for the first player to make a hole-in-one. Serapon Chamchoi with her tee shot.
Well, if there's one to do it on, it's this one. It's the shortest par 3 on the golf course this week. She's leaning, coming up just a little short. That's all right.
We saw this happen yesterday quite a bit on hole 12. That breeze really fooling the players. I remember Yalimi No came up way short. Ball just ballooning in the breeze.
I think this is the most open section of the golf course.
Back at 11, Bomi Lee tee shot. "21 wins on the Japan LPGA Tour. And that one, that's a pretty long tee shot as well. Turning it round the corner. Momoka Kabori, well, you get a good idea just how long this hole is playing. 160 yards, and she has a hybrid in hand.
It also shows the difference in the distances between Momoka with hybrid.
Oh,
but just so accurate.
Doesn't matter. She is so accurate, isn't she? I've had the opportunity to watch her play quite a bit, Momoka Kabori, and just doesn't miss the fairway at all. Pauline Del Rosario, driver at 11. Likes it. Playing some good golf. PK at 12. Elevated tee, so perhaps one of the reasons why you can see the trees blowing there in the background. Really blustery. Good shot. Princess Mary Superal, tee shot at 11. Opting to play from the right side of the tee. This hole doglegging a little bit to the left, and that is ideal. Up ahead at 12. After that drop shot at 11, our leader, Lydia Ko.
Going for a little bit of a knockdown long iron there. Oh, well played. Below the hole, uphill putt.
It's incredible how long that's playing for 160 yards. I mean, from what we're seeing, that Hyundai Stargazer very safe at the moment. So Yan Yu, 4 over today. Tee shot at 11. Oh, this is hooking. Oh my goodness. Well, this is tough to watch. This is really, really tough to watch. Well, let's fly over 11 and Suan. Don't want to mention, I think, where So Young just went.
Definitely not a place to go at all. Looks like she's getting a little stuck today. But anyways, 321 today. Second easiest hold on the golf course. 16 birdies yesterday in a field of 44. 272 to that bunker on the right-hand side. Not in play at all for the players this week. Hole location, 13 on 4 from the left. Don't want to flirt anyone on the left-hand side. It's going to be a tough up and down. 25 pars, just 7 birdies today, actually averaging over par. Quite different from yesterday's round. As we watch Soyeon getting a ruling.
How lucky has she been here for her ball to finish on the cart path? That could have been anywhere. It could have been out of bounds, could have been unplayable, lost. Or perhaps it's a break like that that saves the day. She's +4 for the round. You can actually see the red peg up about 15 yards ahead of her, just ahead of the 150-yard post. So the fact she's been able to take a free drop here, get this on the green, make a 4, get out of there. As badly as things are going, she's only 3 shots back. And in addition to that, you got to remember about your partner as well. This is a teams event. They're still leading the teams.
I think at this moment, she's probably just thinking about how to just, like you said, stop the bleeding. Damage control. Just plot your way around the course. Try and get back to even par if you can.
Well, I think if she can get it back to even par for the round today, it would be nothing short of a miracle at the moment. She's got a swing. She's got a shot. Obviously, she's got to get it up over that tree in front of her now. Coming back into the breeze. The question is, can she get it there?
It is really tough when you're playing around like that. You're just trying to find something that works. And no matter what you try, you just don't have that feel for it. And it happens to the best of everybody. Best players in the world we've seen throughout the years play a great opening round and then struggle the second day.
Is this one a little bit left, maybe? We'll soon find out. Pan up a little bit further, cameraman.
Golf is a game that takes a long time to build confidence and very quickly to take it away.
Excellent demeanour though. Now Momoka Kabori, this for a birdie, this would get her to a couple under par for the round. And with the struggles of the Korean pair behind, Team New Zealand looking very strong. Oh, it's another good try. She just has such a good attitude. Very, very friendly young lady. Nothing really phases her too much on the golf course. Had an outstanding college career at Pepperdine University in California. Lydia Ko for par at 12. She missed one from a similar length on the previous hole. 6 under, leading the way by 1 stroke. Back at 11, Princess Mary Superal. She's in second place, just 1 behind.
Taking dead aim at this pin placement today. Don't want to miss this left. Gotta be careful. Yeah, just caught that ridge. She's in that little bowl section on that part of the green.
Yeah, we haven't seen too many players get close to the hole at all there at 11. No
She's
birdies.
staying very calm.
She is, isn't she? Given the situation she's in, and Lydia Ko and the likes of So Yeon Yu and Hyoju Kim just behind her. She's not phased at all. She hasn't had a birdie today. She's only 1 stroke back.
You can just see the way she's walking. It doesn't change throughout the round. She doesn't speed up. She doesn't slow down. She doesn't slouch. Just
She's
keeps it
exuding
very...
self-belief, isn't she?
Absolutely.
She's got a lot of confidence.
Body language is so important in the game of golf. Can really change your mental game quite quickly.
Bo Mei Lee's not known as one of the longer hitters, but this is a huge tee shot here at 11. Just a sand wedge in hand.
Ball below her feet, which is going to want to push it right. Just aiming this just slightly left of the pin. Very abbreviated follow through, and what a great shot.
What was I just saying about no one close here at 11? That's the first one we've seen today within 20 feet of the hole, and she's hit it to 4 feet. So Yeon Yu mentioned yesterday that her and Bo Mei Lee are very close friends. They've known each other since junior golf. Perhaps this is a scenario where Bo Mei Lee and that friendship, she can really lean on So Yeon and say, come on, hang in there. This is 14, the par 5, Yumin Huang. Remember yesterday, hit a good tee shot here. It's not a very difficult layup, and she hit a very ordinary layup way to the right. And this, I believe, is a 3rd shot to the par 5. There's water lurking right at this green. You can see it's a blind shot, so she's going to have to pick a target in the distance, Sue-Ann.
With hybrid in hand, this is definitely a very intimidating shot. Good thing is the ball is sitting up. It's got a nice lie. Just has to pick a target, trust it, pick a shot. Take your medicine. Anywhere on the putting surface is a good shot here. Just caught that front bunker.
Not an easy bunker shot. The sand here is a bit hit or miss. It can be soft in spots, it can be firm in others. And that'll be a fairly lengthy bunker shot as well. Very impressive performance so far, though, from the 18-year-old. And it's been impressive today from Momoka Kabori. She's on the tee at the very difficult par 4 13th.
It's a bunker on the right-hand side, 241, which I don't think she can get to with these soft and windy conditions.
She missed the fairway left yesterday and only chipped out. Hyo-Joo Kim missed it in the water to the right-hand side yesterday. It's a tough tee shot, but an even tougher second. So Yeon Yu, her third at 11. Oh, it wasn't an easy shot. It wasn't a great shot. And again, she is struggling for a par as Lydia Ko hits her tee shot at 13. Teeing it down a bit lower there too, Sue-Ann.
Yeah, it looks like the wind is picking up. It's going to hurt slightly here on the difficult par 4. You have to hit the fairway on this hole. That certainly is not where you want to be. We saw Hyo-Joo Kim there yesterday as well.
That's really, really lucky. Not only did she avoid the bunker, but she's only 6-8 feet from being into the penalty area as well. Rosario, third shot at 11. Oh, beautifully done. Got all the shots, this young lady. Should be a safe par. She's even par for the round today. Excuse me, 1 under for the round today. Cham Choi, tee shot at 13.
Laser focus in those eyes, staring down the fairway, but now
there's
little
water
concerned.
Right. Oh. She's missed the fairway by 6 feet again. If I was looking at it like that, it's 2 postcodes to the right. All right, Hyo-Joo Kim, a third shot at the par 5 14th. Not a hard shot. Oh, beautifully done. Things are starting to get a little spicy here on day 2.
Oh, yes.
Wow, Hyo-Joo Kim. That will be a tap in, you would think, to get to -3. Lydia Ko is leading the way at -6. So Yeon Yu going in the wrong direction, unfortunately, Sue-Ann.
Yeah, great going for Natasha Un, though. How about that? 2 under par today. Started off the back 9. Talented 21-year-old from Malaysia. Recently turned pro in June. Went to San Jose State University. Another college player in the field this week. So many.
Certainly are. Great system, the collegiate system, but we're seeing high scores and low scores here on day 2 of the Simone Asia Pacific Cup. Princess Mary Superal, long birdie putt here at 11. Oh, excellent try once again. That'll be a tap-in par. She's just looking so solid. Apart from that little bit of a slip-up from a miscue at the 9th. Really has hardly put a foot wrong at all out there. Five under par, just 1 stroke behind. She's had 3 wins in the past 12 months on the Philippine Women's Golf Tour. Princess Mary Superal. Winning breeds winning. It just doesn't matter what tour you play on. You win and know how to get the job done. You can really get it done anywhere. Now, So Yeon Yu, left to right putt up the hill for a par, +4 on the round. It's just been stuff of nightmares to this point. Needs this. Oh no. Hard to believe we're watching the same golfer as yesterday. 7 under par, 65 day one. Could not do a thing wrong. Cannot do a thing right, unfortunately, today. 3 bogeys, 2 double bogeys, couple of birdies mixed in there, +5 through 11. And I'm sure inside she is just fuming. Probably more flabbergasted than anything, wondering how it can go from good to bad so quickly. This is how things stand, and boy, has that team leaderboard changed a whole lot. Such a dramatic change since the start of the day. So Yeon Yu and Bo Mi lead. 9-shot lead to start the day, 1 ahead.
I mean, just look at the scores from today. 6 over par for So-yeon's team and 4 under for Hyo-ju. That's a 10-shot swing right there. Anything can happen. That's what's so interesting about this team format. And by the way, Hyo-ju is playing and Yumin, I don't know. They could be in the lead by the end of today, which will make things very interesting. So-yeon's really struggling out there. It is a tough day in Jakarta. Only 8 players in the field are under par today, out of 44.
Yeah, tough going here. And this was Bo Mi Lee's birdie putt at 11. Beautifully done. That putt actually kept them in the lead by 1 stroke in the team's portion. It's not been her best day, but hanging in there. Yumin Hwang, this is her 4th shot at the par 5 14th, and this is crucial because Hyo-ju Kim's in there tight for 3. Trying to release it up there. Oh, beautifully done. What a sensational shot. Every conceivable chance that they will tie the lead here at 14. Such poise for an 18-year-old. What were you doing at 18? I ask everyone out there. This young lady's just mixing it with the best in the world.
I think I was in college trying to stay out of trouble. As one would when you go to college. Great par there for Rosario. She too looking unfazed with those sunglasses, strutting her way to the next tee box.
Well, she's one of those 8 players currently under par for the round. Now, second shot for Cham Choi at 13. Watch out, gallery. Watch out, Lydia Ko.
I was just going to say, brave.
She's going to hit straight over her head. You never see this. She's going to hit straight over everyone's head.
Including our cameraman.
There's water on the left here, breeze off the left. The flag is straight over that yellow golf bag. Oh, gosh.
Oh, this could be very close to the hazard. Settle. Settle.
Yeah, the long grass pulling it up there, but I have to think that was in the back of her mind that if I hit this a groove or 2 low. Let's take a look at above from hole 13.
It's the toughest hole out here this week, and I think it's going to be the toughest hole today as well. 385, playing soft and long. Got to hit the fairway on this hole. We've seen so many disaster out of the rough. 241 to that bunker on the right-hand side. Hole location today, hiding right behind that greenside bunker. 9 on 4 from the left. Very close to that hazard line. We're going to see a lot of golf balls in the collection area on the right-hand side. That would be the smart play. As you can see there, averaging 4.4. Only 1 birdie today. 1 birdie all week.
Said it all, didn't it? 13 bogeys, double bogey, and just the 1 birdie. Momoka Kabori dropped one here yesterday. Tough shot. Flag on the left, water on the left, and the wind from the left. The bailout is to the right. That was only just right of the flag. A bit short, but that's a good leave. Up ahead at 14. Big big putt here. Big moment. Hyoju Kim for a birdie. Like shelling peas. That, for the time being, puts this pair of Kim and Huang in a share of the lead in the teams. Lydia Ko, really awkward spot here. Ball way below her feet here at 13.
This is where you really want to just sit and use those legs, get a nice footing to get some balance. Looking a little right. Wow. That's actually a really good result from where she is.
Excellent shot. I would not have been surprised at all if that one missed the green to the right and short, but beautifully done. Huang for par at 14. Excellent up and down. And this pair of Kim and Huang now tied for the lead in the teams. Minute by minute, hole by hole, the complexion is changing out here at Pondok Indah Golf Club. PK, second shot. Oh, well, she was aiming well to the right, trying to sling one in there.
It's really easy to do when you have water on the left-hand side, wind coming off as well. This is what makes this hole just so difficult, and that whole location too. It's a bit of a sucker pin, we call it.
Yeah, it really is. Par 3, 12. Look how far back in the stance this is for Bo Mi Lee.
Trying to just knock one down into this wind. Par 3's playing extremely long this week on this golf course.
Yeah, you make 4 threes in these par 3s, you're going to be ahead of the field, that's for sure. This is the last group today that can win that Hyundai Stargazer that's up for grabs for a hole-in-one. What's that hat? What's that say? Something about I hate you. What?
A lot of Korean fans out on this side of the world. K-pop is a very big thing right now. K-drama. People love their Korean drama this side of the world.
Speaking of that, Bo Mi Lee's husband, Lee Wan, Korean actor, Korean celebrity.
And how about this? Her younger brother is also married to one of the most popular actresses, Tae-hee Kim. So a family of celebrities.
That beautiful Hyundai Stargazer, like I mentioned, on offer for a hole-in-one. The first player to make a hole-in-one here at 12 or number 17. I'm sure these players would love to drive away in that beautiful vehicle. Now, come on. Rosario almost made a 1 at the 8th.
Just a 6-iron in hand for long hitting Rosario. Compared to the other players coming in with a hybrid and a fairway wood, this is a huge advantage for her. And did not do anything with it.
Yeah, just playing so difficult, isn't it? These par 3s, the wind really wreaking havoc at the moment. Momoka Kabori at 13. I believe it'll be PK from right of the green who will be first to play. Nope, it'll be Cham Choi from left of the green here. Third shot, ball way above her feet.
She got it really far back in her stance, trying to just chop one in.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a very, very good golf shot.
That's an excellent shot from Cham Choi. And to be able to get spin out of there, how? That's pretty thick rough.
So handy to have a great short game on this golf course. Playing long with the softer conditions, you're going to have a lot of chips out here.
That's a good golf swing. Princess Mary Supral. That was a good looking shot too at the flag. We have one player left today to try and win that Hyundai Stargazer. Across the green, PK at 13, third shot.
Oh, this is looking very good.
Beautiful touch.
I don't think she's chipped anything outside 4 feet today.
I love her technique. It's just so natural. Actually reminds me a lot of Shane Lowry, who's one of the best with a wedge in his hand around the greens. Just beautiful touch.
And I just love the shot selection that she chose there. You know, I think a lot of the younger players would go with the higher lofted type of shot, try and fly one down there. She had a very low lofted club, probably a pitching wedge. Bump and run it. Use the contours of the green to help her out.
Very steady today. Others around her really struggling. Just the one birdie and one bogey, level par. 2 under, only 4 shots behind now. So Yeon Yu. Come on, So Yeon. And we are getting word she actually did find the penalty area on the previous hole. So that was a double bogey. She is +6 on the round. Oh, boy.
What would you say if you were her caddy right now?
I don't know if there's much you can say or whether she would listen. Momoka Kabori, fairly indifferent for her 3rd shot there, but still good chance of salvaging a par. Thing is, So Yeon Yu, been a pro for 15 years, she's achieved it all. It's just things are going the wrong direction, but they're not for Lydia Ko. 6 under par, she leads the way by 1, and Hyoju Kim and Yumin Hwang, the big movers on day 2.
PK there as well, playing some very consistent golf today. Even par today, and Javari as well, 1 under.
Hyoju Kim, Yumin Hwang, they're tied in the teams here on day 2 at the Simone Asia Pacific Cup. Lydia Ko, this at 13, long birdie putt, lucky to be on the green for 2 really.
To extend her lead, just not enough pace.
Well, it's been a tough day, an indifferent day for Lydia Ko, but we spoke about this all day yesterday. When you don't have your best stuff, how do you shoot even par or better when it's not firing on all cylinders? It's not easy. It's a skill that you've got to learn. Now, Rosario's 2nd shot at the par 3 12th.
Oh, some work left. 7-footer for a par. This par 3 is just proving to be very difficult with the wind. Players coming in with longer clubs. Hole locations all the way back there. Not easy at all as we watch Momoka trying to tidy things up here on the 13th hole. Downhill. This to stay 1 under for today. And now only 7 players in the field under par on day 2.
She's had 4 birdies, Kabori, but every time she makes a birdie, she appears to drop it almost immediately back.
But that just shows the difficulty of this golf course. Some very scoreable holes, but very testing par 4s as well. Par 5s are long, not easy. Now Bomi for a long range birdie putt to go 5 under. Oh, so close. That was tracking.
Excellent try. Now, she had a fairly rough start, but she's got it back to 1 over for the round, and she's only 2 strokes behind. Lydia Ko to clean up for a par here at 13 and remain 1 stroke ahead.
She's already missed one of these today. Don't want to miss another. Well done. So young with so much experience. She's been there and done it all.
Hyoju Kim, par 4, 15th, 2nd shot. That golf swing's looking very solid today. Good looking shot, but again, we've seen her a couple of times today come up a club short.
See the flag there just hurting on the 15th.
So Yeon Yu, long birdie putt across the green here at 12, +6 on the round.
I want this to go in for her. Come on, So-yeon. Good speed.
Just wants to get off the golf course at this point. It has been such a struggle.
Yeah, this is where I sit in the golf cart and just head back to the clubhouse. Have a nice cool drink.
Yumin Hwang, 2nd shot at 15. She come out of that one a little bit. Oh, just floating up in the breeze. And that double bogey of So Yeon Yu back at 11 means the pair here of Kim and Huang are actually now in the lead at 6 under par, 1 stroke ahead. It's just quite unfathomable what's happened today. 12-shot turnaround with those two teams. Now, Princess Mary Superal to tie the lead. Hit it. Was tracking, beautiful roll. She's just going about her business very nicely. 5 under par, just 1 back. So should be a tap in here at number 12.
This would be her 5th par of the day. Only her 5th.
Through 12 holes.
And the struggle continues for So-yeon. You got to be feeling for her. We've been there. It is just so difficult. Pull yourself together. Try and finish strong.
Par putt at 12 for Rosario. Nicely done. That was a good roll. Good putting stroke. I like her game. Really, really big fan. I think we'll see soon. This is the par 3 17th. The Indian player Amandeep Kaur, second shot. Excuse me, that was the 15th. Really well played, lovely touch.
So many great young Indian women golfers coming out of India. They're trying to grow the game there, which I think is fantastic. Already seen some very successful Indian players like Diksha in the field this week as well.
Yeah, a couple of winners on the LET. Lydia Ko, she's a 17-time winner on the LPGA Tour, multiple major champion, 3 major champions on that leaderboard, and you've got to think a player like Yumin Huang is a major champion in the making.
I totally agree. I think we're going to see a lot of her in the next few years. So-yeon, 6 over par today.
You mentioned Natasha Oon before. She just recently turned pro, played the US Women's Open this year. Tiffany Chan, she's been playing out on the LPGA Tour the last 5 years. Yulimi No a better round today.
Nice to see Vani Kapoor as well, 2 under. Trying to climb her way up that leaderboard. Hinako Shibuno, 2 over par today. The struggle continues for her. We saw that on the 18th hole yesterday. The most frustrated we've seen Hinako.
Gorika Bishnoi, another Indian player there at +7. Guinea Ding from Hong Kong. She's one of 2 players to have won the big international junior championship here at Pondok Indah. Cassie Porter at +8 in a tough couple of days for her. And the cult hero from Myanmar, Pupuint Yatikini. Aimi Koga playing alongside Yulimi No. These players all struggling here at the Simone Asia Pacific Cup. Par 5, 14th hole, Sarapon Chamchoy. Her tee shot. We haven't seen any players really get close to the green here in 2.
We talked a lot about the par 5s, playing very long. One-hand finish. This is going left. It's okay. Settle, settle.
Well,
There's always going to be a 3-shot hole anyway.
That's right. Yeah, and the lie should be fine there. Long birdie putt up ahead at 15 up the hill for Yumin Huang.
You can see there are a couple of contours to get through. Settle.
But it's interesting today, isn't it? Yesterday, a couple of 6 unders, a 7 under par, 3 under, 4 under. The best score today, Hyoju Kim at 3 under, and only half a dozen players that are under par for the round. It's really just hang on to your hat.
It just shows the quality of the golf course. You can just change the whole locations, and it just changes the difficulty of this track. Lydia, just down the fairway.
Floated that one up in the breeze a little bit, but as we've said, 3-shot hole, perfect position.
Now Momoka going along nicely today. Just dropped a shot, but even par, which is a very good round, considering there's only 7 players in the field under par.
That's the ball of Momoka Kobori there at the par 5 14th. Beautiful tee shot. Her and Lydia Ko both finding the middle of the fairway. At the end of play on day 1, there's an opportunity for a junior golf clinic. And Sue-Ann, I know you're a big proponent of junior golf. I am as well. And this was just wonderful to see these juniors meeting some of their heroes. Hyo-Joo Kim there. What an excellent experience.
I remember when I was their age and I had one with Sergio, Retief, VJ, all in one group, and it was just such a treat. You get to talk to them, pick their brain a little bit, get to learn, get to meet them, they become human to you rather than a superhero at this point.
Oh, here is the superhero. She's so personable as well, Hyo-Joo Kim. This is a long birdie putt up the hill at 15. Oh, look at this. She's got it.
Hello.
She has got it. Hyo-Joo Kim already had the best round of the day going out here. She's now 4 under par through 15, and that takes the team of Kim and Huang 2 shots ahead in the teams.
My, oh my, how things have changed.
And
15 holes of golf.
She is only 2 strokes back of Lydia Ko in the individual as well, and that was so good, it's worth another look.
Tracking always up that hill. Center cup. Cheers from the crowds. Why not?
Here's a playing partner, Huang, par putt 4 feet down the hill. This is to remain 3 under, 2 shots ahead in the teams. Yeah, excellent. Not much can go wrong with her game. What a treat for the Indian pair of Vani Kapoor and Amandeep Kaur to be out playing alongside these two as well.
Again, we talked a lot about energy within the group. The 2 Indian girls are playing great as well, pretty solid.
They're having fun. Par 4, 13th, excuse me. Very, very difficult hole.
385 yards today. We talked so much about this hole. It's just such a tough hole. It's so windy as well. 241 to the bunker on the right-hand side. We saw Lydia just earlier on that slope. Hit a great shot in. Do want to keep it on the fairway. Today, hole location, 9 on 4 from the left. Very close to that hazard line. Averaging over par at 4.4. Only 1 birdie.
14 bogeys. And 2 doubles. Wow, this is a tough hole. There's really no let up. There's no respite on this hole. You've got to commit to your tee shot. Then you've got a hard second. Here's Bo Mi Lee's tee shot.
And then you have to deal with the wind.
And the left to right wind for a right-hander is the hardest wind as well. But Bo Mi Lee, she has just striped one up there towards the end of the fairway. That's a beautiful tee shot. We've been speaking constantly about the teams portion here at the Simone Asia Pacific Cup, and look at this. Hyo-Joo Kim, Yumin Huang, they are now on top.
12 shots. That's the swing it is today. 12 shots between those 2 teams.
In 12 holes.
In 12 holes.
Unbelievable.
I mean, at this point, you got to think Lydia Ko, Momoka Kobori, Pauline, and Princess, they're not completely out of it either.
Well, So Yeon Yu and Bo Mi Lee had a 9-shot lead at the start of the day. So what does that mean for tomorrow? Does that mean, realistically, if you're within, what, 7, 8?
9, apparently.
10 shots of lead. There are so many teams now in contention, in with a chance of winning tomorrow.
But that's just something that's so unique about this week, is that you might perhaps not be playing that well individually, but you want to step up for your team because you can definitely help and you can definitely make a difference.
I love it. I just love the team aspect to this. A wonderful initiative. The Ladies Asian Tour Series. Beautiful tee shot there from Rosario with a 3-wood at 13.
And I know we talked a lot about so many players this week playing college golf. This is very similar to a college golf format.
Yeah, you played college golf yourself, Sue-Ann. It really is. And the players really pulling each other along. Lydia Ko 1 stroke ahead in the individual at 6 under par. We've only got 8 players in the field now under par. So Yeon +6 on the round, and really anyone on that page still in with a good chance. So Yeon, her second at 13.
Wow, this is as far down as we've seen all day. She crushed that drive. You can see that wind is coming off the left-hand side and just...
Well, she actually put a better swing on that, and she's a club short. Just nothing going right for her. Now Rosario's her second shot.
Outdrove Soyeon slightly. Oh, no.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Ooh.
Thankfully, the rough holding it up there. She's just got such strong legs, Rosario, such a strong base, and it's so important in a golf swing to use the ground effectively.
That's going to be a really tricky up and down. That ball is sitting down in the Bermuda grass. Very easy to go right under it. We saw Hinako yesterday on the 18th having a few hits from the left-hand side of the fairway, left-hand rough, pardon me. It gets quite thick out here. It's moist. They've had some rain.
Good view there of Bomi Lee, what she has. What are you trying to do here?
I was just trying to aim it at that umbrella in the background. Slight draw, let the wind protect it from the hazard. Difference is I can't execute it.
Yeah, you're not on your own there, and that's exactly what she did, but we've seen everyone just come up a little bit shy here at 13.
That's actually not a bad spot. I mean, they're going to be putting or chipping up that hill. Probably the best place to be on the 13th hole.
Nothing phases Bomi Lee, smiling away around the golf course. Now Princess Mary Superall after an excellent tee shot. This is her second.
Wow, she crushed that drive.
Right down the grip. I don't see too many players making full practice swings next to the golf ball. Most do that behind the ball.
You know who does that? Shan.
Yeah, she does.
Shan Feng.
Yep.
She does a full, proper practice swing.
Just retired. Just announced her retirement.
She's had a great career. Princess gripping it down like Brooks Henderson. Trying to chase one up there. Also coming up short.
3 players short of the green. All getting caught out by the breeze. She's got a little different ball flight to the other players. She likes to play a little bit of a fade. Now Cham Choi, this is a tough shot. Third shot at the par 5 14th. Ball below her feet.
Whole location's tucked. 4 left. High draw into this pin placement. Gotta go.
All these players, so many balls coming up short. Wind really fooling these players on the back 9. Maria Shinohara, the Japanese player, 25-year-old. Her second shot at 15. Oh, that is easily the best shot of the day we've seen here at 15. 7th here is a professional. Now Momoka Kabori. Third shot at 14.
See a lot of these hole locations today tucked in the little corners, which I think is why these players are coming up way short. They don't want to be long. That would leave them a dead and tough up and down. Momoka.
Oh, yeah. This is more like it.
Yes. Team New Zealand not out of it yet.
Cracking shot there, 4 feet below the hole for her 5th birdie of the day. Lydia Ko just avoided a divot here. It looks like a fairly tight lie, though, for her third shot at 14. She's come up short with a couple of wedges in hand today. Let's see what she can do here.
How would you play this, Ewan? Would you try and just punch one in? Given the lie, ball below your feet.
Into the wind off the right.
Into the wind. I would play a knockdown here.
Yep, ball a little bit back in the stance. Catch the ball first. She's caught it heavy. No, she hasn't.
Wow.
She's caught it beautifully. It looked heavy, didn't it? Wonderful result.
It took quite a bit of grass out of that ground.
And an excellent chance for both New Zealand players for birdies there at 14. Now this is up ahead at 15, Kokona Sakurai. Excellent round of a couple under par yesterday. This is the second shot. Currently even par for the tournament, only 6 behind. That's a pretty good shot. Hyoju Kim, this up at 16. Unusually missing the fairway way to the right. She actually missed a couple of tee shots well to the right yesterday. This is not easy. She's got trees in her way, but I think, Sue-Ann, the most difficult part of this shot will be the fact that the ball is sitting down so much in this rough. Can she get it over the trees, and then can she curve it?
Not only that, she has to deal with the wind. Hole location's on the left-hand side. She cannot go left. You know what they say? Trees are 90% air.
Yeah, I can tell you that that's an absolute lie.
You know, and you're always going to catch that 10% that's not air, aren't you? We can see there the leaves are just rustling up there.
What do you think the shot is here? Just play it short right of the green. Flags on the left. Leave yourself a good chip up the green.
With her short game, that's exactly how I would play this hole. Don't want to get too cute. Oh, she's caught some leaves.
Yeah, you can see those leaves drop there. Oh, it got through. Very, very fortunate. I think she really just tried to bite off a little more than she could chew there, but that's fine. She got away with it.
Wow, that is a wayward drive.
Wow.
Good 50 yards right.
Penalty area on the left. Didn't want anything to do with that. PK at 14, couple of big hits to here. This is a third shot. Oh, gouging it. Huge divot. And a beautiful result. Certainly got her own way of doing things. Okay, So-Yeon, third shot at 13.
Come on, let's chip this in, So-Yeon. Let's get something going today. Oh, just looked like she caught the grain, which can happen very easily in Southeast Asia.
She's got a very interesting chipping action. Just really digs at it, hands ahead, doesn't really rotate the body too much. It's not what a coach would necessarily teach. You compare it to someone like Lydia Ko.
Yeah, very different chipping techniques. But this girl, she's proven that she's got some proper short game on her. Cham Choi. We've seen her get some really good ones up and down. Of course, this week playing lift clean in place. Had some rain early on in the week in Jakarta. Fairways are playing very soft.
Well, this pair of PK and Cham Choi are even par in the teams. That's 7 strokes back. But what we've seen today, that is absolutely nothing. And PK's in with a good chance of birdie here. So important that Cham Choi chips this up to tap in distance or close enough.
Very interesting. We're talking about techniques here, and you can see her hands there are quite high.
Yeah.
Compared to your Lydia,
yeah,
where the hands are a little bit lower.
Reminded me a little bit of Steve Stricker, who has had one of the best short games in men's golf. Doesn't break the wrist too much. Hands very high. Up ahead at 16, Yumin Huang, the 18-year-old, her second shot. Excellent shot. That flag a long way back on the left-hand side there. Can't miss it left. Look at the trees blustering there. Back at 13, Bo Mi Lee, third shot.
This is very makeable.
Come on.
Very makeable.
Oh, nicely done. That will be a tap in par. Just give me a 4 at 13 and get me out of here. She's 32 years old. If I was on the bar, on the door at a bar, I would be asking for her ID. She looks 20, max.
I think she'll be buying you a coffee.
All right, Lydia Ko, birdie putt at 14. Just has had her B game all day long, but she's still leading the way. And this will pull her 2 strokes ahead of Princess Mary Superall. Yulimi No, 2 under par for the round today. Good to see. 5 over yesterday. So it's out there. This to move to 1 under for the round for Lydia. 2 ahead.
Not much movement at all in this putt. It's definitely in Lydia's make zone. Oh. Another lip out.
That was a good putt, good stroke. Some days they just don't drop. It'll test even the most patient player's patience and resilience. She's leading the way.
You know, it's one thing if you're hitting bad shots and trying to scramble for pars, but if you're hitting great shots and not making any putts, it really is tough to stay patient. And
I don't know what Rosario was trying to do there. You just don't play bump and runs when you're chipping into Bermuda grass, and not surprising that it came up a little bit short.
Especially when your ball's sitting down as well.
And she was on an upslope. Surely she could have got it up in the air. Okay, Hyoju Kim, her third shot at the par 4 16th. She's 4 under for the round, easily the best round of the day on the golf course.
And some very scoreable holes coming down the stretch.
Yes. 5 feet up the hill, left 4 apart. She's going to be very pleased after that tee shot. Princess Mary Superall from off the green at 13. This to tie the lead. Tracking.
Yes.
She's got it. First birdie of the day, and what a timely one. She is now tied with Lydia Ko at 6 under par atop this leaderboard. And in the team's portion, they're now only 3 strokes back. Well, we're starting to see some excellent golf, and this for Momoka Kabori's 5th birdie of the day at 14. Oh, like shelling piece. So her and Lydia Ko are only 4 strokes back in the teams. This is getting very exciting, Sue-Ann Heng.
She's got to be feeling really good about herself, because yesterday she just did not do very much for the team, and today she's just stepping up to the plate, bringing A game in these very tough scoring conditions. Pauline, this would be very good if it went in. Oh, yeah.
Well, we've been on air for 2 hours and 22 minutes, and for 2 hours and 20 minutes it was hang on to your hat. Now everything's going in. May it stay that way.
Oh, you gotta love this game.
Well, given what we've seen, Yumin Huang is probably going to go in.
She is due for one. You can see there, dark green shade into the grain up this hill. It's gonna be slow. Did she hit it? No.
Oh, it was tracking. It was tracking, but nothing wrong with a 4 at 16. A little bit like 13. Just give me a par and get me out of there. Remember, she drove it in the penalty area left yesterday as well on 16. What a round. Couple under par, 18 years old, playing tough, playing alongside one of her heroes, Hyoju Kim.
This to stay in red figures for Soyeon.
Oh, goodness me. Thankfully, that just catches the left side door. Stops a little bit of the bleeding. And we've just been told this final group has been put on the clock. They're over a par 5 behind. Cham Choi up ahead at the green on the par 5. This to save her par. Good up and down. Well done. It's all happening here at Pondok Indah Golf Club on day 2. Lydia Ko at 6 under par has been joined by Princess Mary Superall at 6 under. Hyoju Kim, Bomi Lee at 4 under. All these players on the leaderboard, Sue-Ann, all in contention.
Yeah, I mean, how things have just changed in the last 15 minutes. Hyoju, what a great round so far. 4 under par. Yumin Huang 2 under. Maria Shinohara 1 under.
We haven't seen much of Shinohara, and here she is only 4 strokes back. Jaravi Boonchand, great round today, 2 under par here at Pondok Indah Golf Club on day 2 of the Simone Asia Pacific Cup. Fourteenth hole, par 5. Well, if anyone can reach the green in 2, it's this lady. Coming off that wonderful par save at 13. Well, just floated that one up in the air a little bit. It'll be a 3-shot hole.
It's tough to play when you're on the clock, isn't it? Really messes up with your pace of play. Suddenly you have to walk a little bit quicker, swing a little bit quicker, put your glove on a little bit quicker.
And these pros aren't used to playing groups of 4 either. They're playing 2s and 3s typically.
That's very true.
There are some wonderful golf swings out here, and that is no exception. Bo-Mi Lee. Oh, she has pumped that one out there.
Wow.
That's 30 past the other 2. Wow.
She's hit it about 260.
She smoked one up at 11 as well. The old smoke wagon. Now, So-Yeon Yu. A couple of par 5s coming in. Now, if she can birdie the par 5s and have 3 pars, 2 under the last 5, she will still be in with a chance tomorrow.
You know what's tough is when you're playing poorly, like she is, you start to play really slow as well.
Yeah.
Everything just slows down. You take a lot more time to try and get your yardages, more time to try and pick a club, more time to commit to a shot.
She's found the fairway. She needed to do that. Made par at the previous hole. Needs to just right the ship a little bit. Tough going here on day 2 of the Simone Asia Pacific Cup. Let's take a look at the par 4 15th. It's proved pretty tough these first couple of days.
Yeah, you can just see it's lined with hazard on the left-hand side. Slight little dog leg to the left. 251 to that bunker on the right-hand side, which is not going to be in play at all this week. That's your landing zone for most of the players in the field. Today's hole location, 18 on 6 from the right. Does play a little advantage if you come in from the left-hand side of the fairway. 27 paces long, very wide, and playing over par today. 27 pars and just only 4 birdies. Gonna see a few balls on the right-hand side of the collection area.
Shinohara for birdie at 15. Easily the best second shot we've seen in there today. Takes full advantage. And she's only 4 strokes back now at -2. Some trials and tribulations at the 16th for Hyo-Joo Kim. This for a par. What a save this would be. Oh.
That's so big, not just for her, but for the team as well. Keeps them in the lead.
You can see how much confidence she has just by smacking it in there. Look at that shirt. Tee it high, let it fly. She's doing exactly that today.
Well, when you have 5 LPGA wins and 14 KLPGA wins, I think you'd be pretty confident too, Ewan.
Yeah, she knows how to get the job done. That's going to be very important coming down the stretch tomorrow, not just in the individual, but in the teams as well. That's how things stand currently in the individual. 2 tied for the lead. That's 6 players within 3 strokes of the lead. PK after a birdie at 14 is only 3 back.
Which is very surprising to see So-Yeon drop all the way down there to 8th place.
Big tee shot for Bo-Mi Lee at the par 5 14th. What can she do with a second here?
I don't think she can get there in 2. This is just going to be a layup. Pardon me.
Perfect position. Has had a top 10 in a major championship. Came back in 2016 at the ANA Inspiration, which is changing venues next year, I believe, moving to Houston. Amoka Kabori at 15. Par 4, 1 under par for the round.
You can hear the conversations there between her and her caddy, trying to pick a shot.
Well, the
trying to pick a line.
Yeah, the wind is off the right, and what they were discussing there, I believe, is does she want to ride the breeze in there, which would make the ball travel a little bit further, or does she want to hold it up against the breeze? Look how strong the breeze is, those leaves distracting her, blowing everywhere.
I would think she wants to start this just on that TV tower on the right-hand side on your screen.
Look at the leaves, have got to be careful here. you make impact that the club doesn't catch one of those leaves. One under par for the round. Look at that wind, gusting up to 30 kilometres per hour. Look good. She was trying to hold it up against that breeze. Oh, so good.
What a golf shot. Wow.
How can you be that accurate with those clubs?
Not only did she fly it all the way back there, it landed so softly.
That was saucy. Now the second Hyundai Stargazer hole in one hole, Hyoju Kim at 17. Just carries the bunker, releasing it up there.
Wow, what a great result.
Has another chance for birdie, Sue-Ann.
So far, round of the day.
Bumi Lee, 14, third shot, par 5. Beautiful balance. Beautifully executed. Just stay on the edge of the green there. That's an uphill putt. She has a chance. That'll get her within one stroke of the lead. Come on, So-Young. Birdie time.
Usually, when we see her in this range, it's automatic inside 10 feet. That's actually a pretty good shot.
Importantly, underneath the hole. Yesterday, we would have given that one to her. Wouldn't she love that? Just get a little bit of mojo and momentum heading back in the right direction. It's been the wrong direction pretty much all day long. Now Rosario, her third shot. Wonderful stroke. We've seen some excellent wedge shots here at 14. Up at 17. Yumin Huang trying to win the Hyundai Stargazer for a hole-in-one. Oh, and it's tracking. It's tracking.
Oh,
could it be? Come on. Oh. That would have looked so good to her. She old enough to drive the car anyway?
I think she is in Asia.
She's 18.
Yeah, she's 18. Not yet in America.
What a golf shot. Now we're starting to see some birdies. This is how it's meant to be done. Princess Mary Superill, come on. The benchmark the last 10-15 minutes has been set very, very high. Anything outside of 5 feet, I'm going to be disappointed, Sue-Ann.
And it looks like she switched clubs into the higher lofted option. Practice swings tells me that she's going to hit a full wedge into this.
Oh,
settle.
Look at this. How good.
Oh, these girls are...
It's a stripe show.
Peppering the pin.
Aren't they ever? Yeah, some excellent shots. This is more like it. Up ahead at 15, Lydia Ko aiming well right with her second, trying to draw it in there. She's got a really interesting follow through, doesn't she? Very flat-footed.
Yeah, I think she wasn't quite meant to swing it that way on that one. I think she just mishit it.
Well, it looks like she's gone long in the bunker. And that's going to be a very difficult bunker shot because she won't have too much green to work with. We're live at the 17th green. I believe the first player to putt from the back of the screen here will be Amandeep Kaur. Mention's had one top 10 this year on the ladies' European tour.
Interesting. She says that her putting is her weakness in the game. Certainly did not show that today from the putts we've seen from her.
Mentioned yesterday that I believe it's on the LPGA Tour versus the PGA Tour. The average putts per round on the LPGA Tour is 1.5 shots per round higher than the men, which I found fairly surprising because I know the ladies putt very, very well, but most of these ladies can improve with the flat stick.
But I think it's all relative, isn't it? It's stats are kind of relative in terms of proximity to the hole. I think the guys are coming in with irons most of the time. I mean, these girls are hitting hybrids and fairway woods, and so they're, you know, not hitting it quite as close as the guys. So the make percentage is a lot lower for these girls.
That was a good putt and a good roll, good stroke. I think the players out here at tour level that struggle with their putting, I got to think that for the bulk of them, it's mental. To get to this level, to get to an elite level, you have to have at some point been a good putter.
But too, for some of these players coming to Asia, greens are very different, very grainy. You know, there are so many elements that go into what makes a good putter, and you have to be able to read the greens. And with the grain here in Asia, it makes it quite tricky compared to, let's say, if you play in America or Europe, where you don't have to deal with that much grain. It can throw you off, as we've seen already throughout the coverage this week.
Well, Amandeep Kaur's partner, Vani Kapoor, a couple under par on the round, having an excellent day in tough conditions. That's a good roll. Stay there. That should be a tap-in 3. That marker you saw there is Yumin Huang's tee shot.
I've noticed that today's whole location proves a lot of movements in the putts. That's probably why we're not seeing that many makes today, as So-Yeon misses another opportunity and some work left.
Not what
for
she
a
wanted.
par.
Not what she wanted or needed, So-Yeon Yu. Still smiling. I'm sure inside she just wants to get into the clubhouse and get out of here.
Something tells me she's going to be on the driving range for some time today, trying to sort something out, figure something out for tomorrow, as we watch Hyoju line up for her birdie putt. This to get to 5 under for today.
Best round on the golf course by 3 strokes, and would get her within 1 stroke of the lead. Right all the way. So 4 under par on the round, 4 under par on the tournament. She's only 2 strokes behind. In the teams, they're currently 1 stroke ahead. And Yumin Huang, an excellent opportunity here to make that 2 very shortly. Omi Lee at the 14th uphill birdie putt to get to 5 under par. Left all the way.
I wonder if they're saying anything to each other on the golf course. You know, I think that's one thing that's very unique about this week as well, is you get to play alongside your partner regardless of your individual score. And you would just start to think whether, you know, are they going to say anything to each other? What do you say in that situation, as we're watching Lydia coming out of the left-hand rough, downhill lie.
Well, even with her exceptional short game, that was just absolutely dead where she was. That was a severe miscue with the second shot. That was a serious overclub. I'm not sure what happened there, but our leader is in trouble, and if she doesn't chip that one in, we are going to have a new leader here at the Simone Asia Pacific Cup.
Well, it just looked like on that second shot, she just came in really steep and de-lofted the club. And we'll come back to that in just a bit.
Well, this is going to be our new leader, you would think, here shortly, and this could open up an even bigger lead. Princess Mary Superal, that was a huge chance to take this tournament by the scruff of the neck.
Man, she's missed some opportunities today. She's hit some beautiful shots and just not converting them on the putting surface. PK now from the right-hand rough. How good is her short game?
She needed to bring something in there, more loft, trying to create a little more spin. In danger of dropping the shot she picked up at 14 as Rosario tries to make a birdie at 14. Yeah, she's got an excellent round going. 2 under par for the day, back to +1. And all of a sudden, the Philippine pair are within a couple of shots of the lead. 4-shot Lydia Ko at 15.
A shot that requires a lot of conviction and confidence. Settle. Oh boy.
Wasn't a bad shot, but 10 feet for a bogey.
I mean, we've seen Soyeon, now Lydia. If you miss it on the wrong side of the green here at Pondok, you're just going to be in trouble.
Soyeon for a par at 14. Started the day at -7. That was to stay in red figures. Goodness me. Struggle street today, unfortunately, for Soyeon, but she's maintained a fantastic demeanour. Princess Mary Superal tapping in for a par. She will be your new leader here very, very shortly. Now Cham Choi, third shot at 15.
Long range up this hill. It's all about the speed. Get into the 2-putt range. Don't want to drop another shot with a 3-putt.
Good speed. A little bit offline, but 3.5, 4 feet left for a par. After that sensational tee shot at the par 3 17th, Yumin Huang for a birdie to get to 3 under.
And to take the team further into the
no.
lead. Oh my goodness.
I didn't expect to see that, Suan.
I think she pulled it slightly.
She went
Certainly
closer
knows.
with a tee shot than a putt.
What a shame. Not converting that one on the 17th. PK here for a par. Up this hill, left to right. Oh, I think the wind just got her.
Well, reports it's gusting up to 40 kilometres an hour out there at the moment. See the trees in the background there blowing all over the place, and I always found putting really, really difficult in the wind.
It is. You just throws you off a little bit. It's nice having the breeze because it helps cool things off, but it makes golf very difficult.
Good try there from PK. But unfortunately, that's going to be a drop shot, and she will drop back to 2 under par. We have 9 players under par in this tournament. The leader, Princess Mary Superal, at 6 under par. Every one of those players in contention. 3 more at even. That's a bogey for PK.
Just shows how difficult this golf course is playing today and the conditions that these players have to play in. Out of 44 players in the field, so far, only 10 of those players are under par. Lowest being Hyoju for the day, 4 under. Wooster at 1 under, 2 under for the day. It's tough, man.
Tough going, yeah. Momoka Kabori, this is to get it to 2 under par for the round and get back to -2. And really a very, very important putt, given that her partner, Lydia Ko, has 8 feet left for a bogey. Come on, Momoka.
Nice.
Yes. That is her 6th birdie of the day.
Now this is interesting. I wonder in this situation if Lydia's going, okay, full. I feel relieved at this point.
Got a question for you.
Yeah.
Could Momoka Kabori help Lydia Ko with the line of her putt? If Lydia said, I need some help here, don't know if this is moving left to right.
That's a good question. I have no idea because they are competing individually as well. I don't know. We're going to have to check with the rules team.
Yeah. All right, Lydia Ko, bogey putt at 15.
This is huge. You don't want to drop 2 here.
Oh, just catches the side door. That is a very important save, even though it's a bogey. Just dropping 1 shot, not all bad. She's just 1 stroke behind in the individual now. Now, if she can play the last 3 holes in 1 under, get it back to even for the day, she's probably going to be tied, or certainly no more than 1 stroke behind going into tomorrow. And like we've said, you make your bad day par or better. That's what separates the best players from the rest. Cham Choi, excuse me, for a par.
Little bit of work left. Not much movement at all.
Yeah.
Yep, nice. That's a great 2-putt from where she was, long range.
She's had several good 2-putts and up and downs today. Can report that that final group that was on the clock, they're now off the clock, so they've found themselves back in place in this field. Princess Mary Superal, a new leader here on day 2 at 6 under par.
Lydia Ko just dropped a shot, 1 over today. Not too bad considering the scoring conditions. Hyoju Kim, what great going, 4 under par. Came in with a lot of momentum, been playing some great golf in the last 3 months. Yumin Hwang, her partner as well. The new team leaders of Team Korea.
Hi, I'm Hyoju Kim from Korea. Welcome to the Simone Asia Pacific Cup in Jakarta.
Rosario 3-wood off the tee at 15, the par 4. Perfect tee shot. Been driving the ball really well. In fact, all parts of the game today really on song. See that logo there on her hat, Aloy Silverstein. They used to be my accountants in the US for many years as well.
I was just going to say, did you see where that ear piercing she had?
Where was it?
It was in a very unique place in her earlobe. A great camera work, by the way. Nice tee shot.
Perfect position there, like it has been most of the day for Princess Mary Superal. I wonder when it's going to start to hit her, the position she's in, who she's leading. She's one ahead of Lydia Ko, an absolute superstar of the game. Bo Mi Lee, she's only 2 shots behind. It's her tee shot at 15.
I'm really starting to think that your team players' performance is and can rub off on your other teammate as well. I mean, we can see yesterday Bo Mi Lee, So-Yeon Yu just feeding off each other's energy. Today, we've got Princess as well as Rosario playing well as well together.
Yep. Can definitely work one way or the other. I mean, it's been so evident so far from So-Yeon Yu and Bo Mi Lee. Superal 6 under par, 1 ahead of Lydia Ko. Hyoju Kim 4 under par for the day, having an excellent round. Well, on this second 9, we've started to see some really, really good golf. This was Cham Choi with her 3rd shot at the par 4, 11th. Beautifully done. Kabori. This was at number 11. She's had 6 birdies today. Beautifully done there. Something about that hole at 11. They were pouring it in from everywhere.
Now Hyoju on the par 5, 14 with a 3rd shot. Low round for today so far. That's just going to take her further up that leaderboard as well as for the team event. Cleaning up for a birdie.
And this is Yumin Hwang, her 4th shot at the par 5, 14th. In trouble up here. That was not an easy shot, but beautifully executed. Gets it up there to tap in distance for a par. And this was at the difficult par 4, 13th, 3rd shot for Cham Choi. I don't know how she did that, Sue-Ann.
Her chipping is just on point today. Solid short game. Just takes so much pressure off your long game as well. And PK here from the right-hand side of the 13th, nearly making it for a birdie. Tap in par. Always good on the 13th hole.
Yeah, at 15, Hyoju Kim just found the front of the green. Just looking to lag this one up there close. Oh, hang on. No, you're actually looking to hole it. 4 under par for the round. Best score of the day by 2 shots on the golf course. She is just dominating out here today in tough conditions. A lot happening on this second nine. The front nine was tough going, but starting to see some birdies and some excellent shots. Bomi Lee, second shot at 15.
Playing a nice high draw into this left-hand location. Oh, that's actually a really good shot. Playing long today into the wind.
You made a good point before about these ladies coming in with longer clubs in general, and I think with this golf course soft, it's a long golf course anyway, it's windy out here. They're wearing out their 5-woods and hybrids coming into par 3s, par 4s, even laying up on par 5s. Momoka Kabori, oh no, there's trouble left. Oh, goodness, 2 under for the round. They're right back in contention in the teams. Oh.
Ay, 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 ay.
Princess Mary Superall, second shot at 15. Our leader.
Oh, this is going right at it. Looking good.
Oh, it was looking good, but it's a club short in that bunker.
Well, that's going to test her short game and her mental game as well. Cham Choi on the 16th.
Doesn't have a great image in her head after Kabori hitting it left.
I'll be teeing it up on the left-hand side of the tee box after that tee shot.
Oh, has that found the bunker? I believe it has. Players having nightmares here on 16. We saw Hyoju Kim miss the fairway by 50 yards to the right. I get 15. Good tee shot from So Yeon Yu. This is her second. Oh, that was a better swing. Much better swing. Come on. Oh,
yes.
Nicely done. That's what we saw all day yesterday from So Yeon Yu.
Sometimes it just takes that one thing, just that one swing thought or one feel that can really just change that whole round of golf. Better late than never for So Yeon Yu.
PK at 16. I don't think anyone's hit this fairway that we've seen. No, that too finding the sand. Bunker on the right, trees on the right, penalty area on the left, wind off the left. Tough going now. Rosario 2 under for the round, her second at 15. This young lady needs to be playing on the LPGA Tour. She has an abundance of talent.
Pretty sure we will be seeing a lot more of this young lady.
Lydia Ko at 16. Can she hit the fairway? The last half dozen players we've seen have not. Lydia Ko doesn't miss fairways at all. Oh, that is smoked out there. Beautifully done. Such effortless power. That is a long one too. Up to 18. Our star performer here on day 2, Hyoju Kim, third shot at the par 5. Excellent opportunity, Sue-Ann, to get this close.
And a lot of downwind, you can tell by the flags behind. The putting green there, backed off just to regroup. Commit to her shot. Not a lot of green back there to mess around with, so you definitely don't want to miss this long. Stay below the hole, sit.
Not her best. She executed it well, but just a little bit long.
It's tough to control your wedges when it's downwind. It's tough to stop them, tough to spin it.
Well, especially hitting to an elevated green as well. Typically, it doesn't spin as much any. Princess Mary Superall, third shot at 15. Oh, what a shot.
Wow, not only has she hit absolute great shots, her short game is just classy. So good.
Just looks so unfazed by the situation. Now this is Bani Kapoor, I believe, at 18. We saw Hyoju Kim have trouble holding it from the short grass. You can imagine this is going to be even tougher from the first cut. 2 under for the round. Oh no. Oh. She was most probably worried about stopping it on the green and then just totally did not execute and chunked it.
It's what you can do when you overthink a shot. You just have to keep it simple, but it's so tough.
Third shot for Kabori at 16. Saw a tee shot go in the penalty area. And she needs to somehow get away with a bogey here. Won't be too bad a score.
Pretty simple up and down from where she's at. Bomi Lee now for birdie on the 15th. Right to left and then left to right at the end. Can she?
Yes, she can. Wow, Bomi Lee has got it back to even par for the round. And So Young, you loved that one. That was good to see. So she's now 5 under par. She's only 1 back of the lead in the individual, but that is huge for the teams because they're now back to 6 under par, and that ties them for the lead.
A little bit of momentum swinging this way for Team Korea.
Well, this would give the team the lead if So Young Yu can
Yes.
hold this. Yes, she can. Oh, you beauty. That was well deserved. She's hung in there the last few holes. That's the smile we love to see. And all of a sudden, yes. Finally made one, she says. And all of a sudden, in the space of 30 or 40 seconds, our overnight leaders who completely lost their lead, blew their lead, are now back in front.
Yeah, we just know that feeling she's feeling right now. Like, oh my goodness, I finally played a hole the way I know I'm capable of doing. It's been a long day for Soyeon.
Well, Rosario, this to get to 3 under for the round. Oh, that would have put Team Philippines only 1 stroke behind. But it is getting very, very tight in the teams portion here. We have 4 teams within 4 shots of the lead. Both Korean teams, the Philippines and New Zealand, battling it out. Vani Kapoor, a 4th shot at the 18th. Oh! See the DLF on her shirt and hat there. I played a Johnny Walker Classic many years ago at DLF Country Club in Delhi. Boy, hard golf course, that one. Princess Mary Superal after a sensational bunker shot. This to save par at 15, maintain the lead. Beautifully done.
How about that? She's even par for the day and she's in the lead.
Unflappable. Lydia Ko, 1 over for the day. She's 1 behind, her second at 16. Trying to draw it in there. And she had it right on line, but club shy. Yu Min Huang at 18 on this par 5. 2 massive hits to here.
Well, we saw Lydia chip in yesterday for an eagle. Can she do the same? No, but it's a kick and birdie for Yumin. She would be very happy with today's round. Anything under par is a fantastic round in these very, very tough playing conditions.
Well, that'll be a round of 70 if she can tap that in, and only 3 strokes back. Now, Cham Choi, after driving it into the fairway bunker, this is a 3rd at the par 4 16th.
Oh, she's a long way back. Trying to draw one into this left-hand hole location. Saddle.
Sit there, sit there. Well, she hold it from off the green on 11. She's going to need to do it again here at 16 to save par. Tough hole, this 16th. That's Armandeep Kaur just tapping in for her par at 18. Just a thrill for this Indian pair today, playing alongside a star in Hyoju Kim and the 18-year-old star of the future, Yu Min Huang. 77 today from Armandeep Kaur. Got off to a good start, but tough stretch there. 3 6s through the middle of the round. Vani Kapoor, she's had an excellent round. Couple under par in tough conditions. But Hyoju Kim, she will be first to putt here at 18. Outside chance for a birdie. This for a round of 5 under par 67. And to move her within 1 stroke of the lead, Suan, having started 7 back.
I mean, what an interesting day it's been. I certainly wouldn't have thought that I'll be here 5 hours later looking at that leaderboard and how it's turned out. But Hyoju, I mean, not surprising. She's got so much experience. She's very much a very consistent player, great iron player as well. And today she just turned things up, trying to just get one on the 18th. Not quite. It's not that quick from back there.
Still an excellent round of golf. It's been a fabulous performance today, and we've certainly seen why Hyo-Joo Kim is a top 10 player in the world. Next to putt here will be Vani Kapoor, using the aim point method. So many of the players adopting that these days. I love this 18th hole. Real risk-reward hole. We saw it yesterday. Lydia Ko made eagle. Hinako Shibuno made a 7 after a good tee shot. And that water lurking all the way around the left-hand side, it certainly sets up for a thrilling finish tomorrow.
Plus, with the wind conditions today, downwind, it's going to be tough to stop your wedges, as we've spoken before. We've seen Hyo-Joo just not able to stop one on this green, even from the fairway. This is for a par. Got a good read from Hyo-Joo. Downhill, but it's not that quick. Yes.
Oh, and the fist pump. I love it. But did not want to drop a shot there. She loves it with just a sandwich in hand. And that is a fabulous round. Bogey free. 2 under par. Really, really well done, young lady. Take a bow. It's just so good to see. There needs to be more team golf. I love it.
I
Newman
agree.
Huang for a birdie and a round of 70. Oh, what about the golf from this group today? Yumin Huang 70, Vani Kapoor 70, Hyo-Joo Kim 68 in tough conditions.
I'm telling you, I think it's a lot to do with the energy of the group and the team situation. Everyone's feeding off each other. I mean, yesterday, Soyeon and Bomi, they were just feeding off each other's energy. Played well, both of them yesterday, and today just struggling. So I think the fact that it is a team event makes that even more of a factor, I feel.
It's been a thrill to watch. Terrific golf out here, especially that Korean duo who started the day 11 strokes behind in the teams and have put themselves right there. There you go. A little high five. And like I've said, a thrill for Yumin Huang, who's only just recently turned professional, aged 18, playing alongside one of her idols. Momoka Kobori at 16, drove it in the penalty area left, par 4. This is a 4th shot, needs to get this close. Really needs to walk away with no worse than a bogey. She's an excellent chipper of the ball, Kobori, and that is a good result. She won't be too disappointed with a bogey. That was moments ago. Now her partner, Lydia Ko, long birdie putt, Suan.
Straight up this hill. It's going to be slow. She's got to get the speed right. This is looking good. Oh, just needed a little bit more juice.
That should be a tap-in par.
A very okay round from Lydia today. Hit some great shots. Didn't really make that many putts as we were used to seeing Lydia do. But still, just 1 over par for today. 1 off the lead.
And so often that's the difference, isn't it? I mean, like you said, she's missed a couple of short putts, either that 2-footer, especially on 11. And it hasn't been a great performance tee to green. It's been solid, but she just makes those putts. All of a sudden, she's under par for the round without her A game. I'm just wondering if she still has 7 tees in her hair today. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe she had 8 today. Now Cham Choi for par.
This will be quite a save for Cham Choi.
Some miraculous saves already today, not to be this time. Bogey's not too bad here at 16. Certainly not the Lone Ranger. Just a tough hole, tough to hit this fairway.
The wind and the whole location is making this hole much tougher today than yesterday. This PK just reading her putt.
I believe this is a par putt. We saw her hit a tee shot in the fairway bunker on the right-hand side. 8 feet above the hole, and would have got a pretty good read from Cham Choi's putt, who drifted to the left at the end. The breeze is off her right, and it is starting to affect these putts. It should move from her right to left.
I really like her game.
Oh, I love it. Actually reminds me a little bit of her countryman, Kiridak Apabanrat.
Very fluid, very free, very aggressive as well.
The Thais tend to play like that. I don't know about the Thais that you've played with, just very natural. Nothing technical at all. I love it.
Yeah, they try not to overcomplicate things. We've seen some very good players on the Asian tour, on the men's tour right now.
I remember years and years ago as Momoka Kabori putts for bogey here at 16. I used to play a bit of golf with Prom Misawat, the big dolphin. Good bogey save there, and Prom was just, he was Mr. Natural, but such a solid player.
So much lag in that golf swing too, isn't it?
He was a stud early on in his career. Momoka Kabori, 6 birdies, 5 bogeys today. Bit of a mixed bag, but still under par out here in these conditions. Very, very solid playing. As Cham Choi taps in for her bogey. I'm giving her this. Come on. Oh, wow.
Wow, she took a long time on top of that ball too.
Stood there frozen over it for quite a while, didn't she? Well, things are happening very, very quickly out here. Very fluid situation. A lot of volatility and fluctuation on that leaderboard. Superal leading the way by 1 over Bo Mi Lee and Lydia Ko.
Hyo-Joo Kim as well, round of the day so far, and her playing partner Yoo-Min Hwang, teammate. What great going it is for them. 9 back in the team they started.
So yeah, I knew it was good to see her get the birdie there at 15. She gets back to +5 for the round after a very, very rough patch in the middle of the round. Jaravi Boonchant 2 under par today. Got 3 holes remaining here on day 2 of the Simone Asia Pacific Cup. Haven't things changed in the teams today? Hyo-Joo Kim and Yoo-Min Hwang, an excellent round, an 11-shot turnaround with So-Yeon Ryu and Bo Mi Lee, but the 2 Korean teams out in front.
Well, we've got 3 holes left to play, and So-Yeon Ryu and Bo Mi Lee finding a little bit of momentum, making some birdies on 15. Not too late, still a full round of golf tomorrow as well. As we know now, things can change just so drastically and so quickly in just 10 holes of golf.
Yep, certainly can. 12 shots in 12 holes was the swing there at one point, and all 4 of these teams certainly well in contention tomorrow. And I guess in the individual side of things, if you're 5 or 6 strokes behind going into the final day, you consider yourself still in with a chance of winning. So add an extra person to that, double it, like we've seen today. Anything really within 10 shots, probably right down to the Indonesian pair, the amateur pair there of Yoko and Sinalungan. I would say anything right down to those players still have a good chance coming into tomorrow.
Absolutely, and I think, you know, playing in this team event, you get to play alongside your teammate, so you don't actually get split up, no matter how you play individually. And I think that is just in itself just so special and so unique, because that really changes your mindset. It changes the mental side of the game, and you're thinking a little bit more about the team as well.
Zhang Shui and Yuli Shi have both been playing well this year on the China LPGA Tour. Been rough going for them the first couple of days. Good round today from Natasha Oon. She shot a couple under par. Disappointing couple of days for the Australian pair of Cassie Porter and Karis Davison. The 17th, the par 3, the seconder of the Hyundai Stargazer hole-in-one holes. Lydia Ko on the tee.
Hole locations all the way back there. 25 paces, 5 from the left-hand side. You don't want to flirt with the left-hand side of this pin. Ooh, that was aggressive by Lydia. What a great shot.
Remember, she finished birdie eagle yesterday. And this is the par 4 16th. Players have just been having fits off the tee here, Sue-Ann.
It is just playing so tough today. 391 long. And with the breeze, it is just going to make this so difficult. Water all the way on the left-hand side. We've seen Momoka in those bushes on the left. Trouble there. Once you hit the fairway, it is no easy feat here. Long way into this huge green. You're going to hit the right section of this green today. 24 on, 5 from the left.
I'm very surprised there have not been any double bogeys on this hole. Plenty of bogeys, as you see, but...
Don't speak too soon, Ewan. Some players still on the golf course.
Oh, this is the second shots of our final match. Bomi Lee really trying to draw one in there from right to left with the wind. And it was on a good line. Release a little bit. That just needed to carry on the front edge an extra 6-8 feet, and it would have been right up there close, but still a very good shot. Up ahead at 17, the par 3, Momoka Kabori. Her tee shot coming off a bogey at 16.
Still good going today, though. 1 under par. Asking it to turn.
That's not a good shot. Not a good shot at all, but she's a good bunker player. Rosario, she has had an excellent round. Couple under par today, second at 16.
Just a mid-iron for the long-hitting Filipino.
Pin high. Not too many have been pin high here at 16, safely avoiding the short sight on the left. Champ Choi, tee shot at 17.
You know, one thing nice about having a good short game like Champ Choi is that you don't feel that pressure to hit every single green. If you miss a green, you know, hey, I'm going to get it up and down. And that's a very good feeling to have as she finds that bunker on the left-hand side. Short side,
yeah,
not too bad.
It's not going to be an easy shot from there, though. Now, So Yeon Yu, another fairway. This her second shot at 16, starting to swing it a little bit better. Oh,
yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, So Yeon Yu. Now, excellent chance there. 18 is a par 5. She birdied it yesterday. She's really righting the ship here and hanging in there, really showing her experience as we go ahead to 17 and PK.
Just does not waste any time over the golf ball, something you don't see very much in women's golf. And that was a great result from PK. Settle. That was still a good shot. Downwind, tough to stop on these greens.
It is a lot of release, wasn't it? Now, Princess Mary Superal, who is just flushing it today, her second at 16. And another shot straight at the flag, half a club short, but not a bad result. Like I said, you make it 4 here at 16, you're very pleased. Princess Mary, who you just saw there leading the way at 6 under par over Bomi Lee and Lydia Ko. Excellent round of 68, 4 under par from Hyo-Joo Kim and her partner Yumin Huang. 3 under for the tournament. They are going along very nicely.
How about this round from Jaravi Bunchat? 2 under par today. Your All-American Duke playing some great golf.
4-time All-American, and you know dummy if you go to Duke University either. Now Rosario across the green at 16.
Straight up this hill. It's going to be slow. Needs to hit it. Break.
Beautiful roll. Good try. Really been a flawless performance today from Rosario. 3 over par yesterday. How often do you shoot 3 over par in the first round and you're well behind and you're playing in the final group, the final match, the feature group on day 2? She's thrived under the pressure today. Global audience and cameras everywhere. Sue-Ann Hang commentating. That makes it intimidating. Now Kabori second at 17.
Sure it does, Ewan. I'm sure it does. All right. Oh, that just took a huge hop to the right with that spin out of that bunker. A lot of work left for par from Momoka.
Well, if that was in cricket, the umpire would have signalled wide there. Bomi Lee, long birdie putt at 16.
You can just see how close that whole location is to that edge. That's why a lot of players are bailing out right on this hole.
So much grain in that green, in particular there at 16. Now short-sighted Cham Choi at 17.
Wide open stands, wide open club face. Quite different technique. She has her hands really high for that shot. Usually you have them really low, and that is not a good result at all.
Great point you brought up there. Great point you brought up. I know Butch Harmon and a lot of top coaches teach players to get out of greenside bunkers with 5 irons and 6 irons, get the base really low, get the hands low, gets the ball up in the air as Superal putts for a birdie and a two-shot lead at 16. Wow. This young lady is just putting on such a fine display of golf and just looks unflappable out there.
She's just been playing so patiently. Anytime she gets in trouble, she just tries and get herself out of it, get it up and down, capitalize on the good shots, make some putts. As we watch Cham Choi now to save a par on this difficult 17th today. Short-sighted herself in the bunker on the left-hand side. Long range for a par. Unfortunately, still some work left for a bogey.
Back to So Yeon Ryu now. She's coming off a birdie at 15. This would be huge for momentum if she can go back-to-back.
Yes.
And she has.
Man, I wonder what just happened in the last 30 minutes between her and her caddy, perhaps, or maybe something inside her mind, because it just suddenly clicked.
You've got to hand it to her. I mean, it's super impressive that she's fought through that really, really tough stretch through the middle of the round. PK at 17. And that was big for So Yeon Ryu too, because Princess Mary Superal at 7 under par, she was pulling away from So Yeon a little bit.
I mean, by the 13th hole, we're going, So Yeon's probably wanting to go back to the clubhouse. And now she's gone back-to-back birdies with a par 5 to play on the 18th.
That puts So Yeon Ryu and Bomi Lee back in the lead in the teams as well.
There you go.
Started 9 ahead. At one point, they were 2 shots behind. Now they're back to 1 shot in front.
These players getting us on the edge of our seats here in the commentary booth.
I keep using the words volatility and fluctuation. That's happening so much out here today. Okay, this is up ahead at the 18th, the amateur Christina Yoko. This for an eagle. Beautifully done for the Augusta University student. She's had a couple of collegiate wins this year. And, you know, if you go to Augusta University, where you get to play golf a couple of times per year, Augusta National.
One of the best places I've been in my entire life is Augusta National. It's a magical place, that is. She should be very happy with that round today. Even par.
Excellent performance. I mean, she's an amateur playing in college. Even par, and one of the best players in the world, Lydia Ko, over par for the round. Bomi Lee for a par at 16. She remains 5 under par, equal second place in the individual, just 2 strokes behind. And her and So Yeon Ryu now back in the lead in the teams. Par 5, 18th to come. Good chance for these players. And at 17, Momoka Kobori coming off a bogey at 16. This would be clutch at 17. You little beauty.
Man, has she just scrambled so well today. Making so many long-range putts.
Oh, that was Patricia Shinalugan, the amateur at 18. That was for a birdie. Couple of amateurs up there in contention. Great to see. She also playing collegiate golf in the US, University of North Texas. So many of these players we've spoken about on multiple occasions have either gone through the college system or are currently there. Great pathway, great platform. Lydia Ko for a birdie at 17. This to get within 1 of the lead. Oh, Lydia Ko. Of course she holds it. She birdied it yesterday, birdied it today, back to even par for the round, and we know what she can do in 18 because we saw something special there yesterday.
I think something that people can learn at home from these players, especially in today's playing conditions, is that you just cannot give up. You got to just keep plodding your way through this golf course. Hang in there. Just coming up short.
Yeah, that was Kokona Sakurai there at 18. 3 over par round of 75. She's at +1. Love her outfit, though, if that counts for anything. Back at 16, and the final match, this is Champ Choi. Sorry, 17. This for a bogey.
Interesting putting with the flag in from this range.
Oh, well, you know what? For 15 holes, she was just grinding it out. She was missing green after green and getting up and down or even chipping in. It's just so hard to do for 18 holes, and she's been found out on the last couple of holes. Bogey at 16, double there, and the ties are out of contention.
Yeah, at one point, you're going to just put a lot of pressure on the flat stick. As we watch Maria Shinohara on the 18th, trying to clean up for a par.
Yeah, that's a good performance. Even par today, 1 under yesterday. She's still in contention, just 6 strokes behind. I've seen some good playing out here on day 2, particularly towards the latter half of the day. It was tough going on the front 9. 25-year-old Maria Shinohara there. It's Princess Mary Superall, who is 7 under par. We just saw Lydia Ko make birdie at 17, so she's actually only 1 stroke behind.
Some great golf from Hyoju Kim, Yumin Hwang, chasing that team leaderboard. They just lost that lead, but Jaravi Bunchat, 2 under as well.
It's going to be really exciting to see how the rest of this round plays out on day 2 at Simone Asia Pacific Cup. Back-to-back birdies at 15 and 16 for So-Yeon Ryu. This is a tee shot at 17, hole in 1 hole. Hyundai Stargazer on offer. Another good-looking swing. Oh, and an excellent shot. That's exactly where Lydia Ko holed her birdie putt from. She could birdie the last 4 holes here, So-Yeon Ryu.
I'm just so curious as to what she just found that clicked so well for her in the last couple of holes, because it sure didn't look that way for the first 14 as we watch Lydia on her final hole. We saw her eagle this one yesterday after a beautiful chip from off the green.
I know I joked that she hasn't missed a fairway for years, but I don't believe she's missed a fairway today. Not that we've seen.
She has. She missed it on 13 on the right-hand side.
She did. My bad.
But made a really good second shot. Nearly made a birdie there.
Princess Mary Superall leading the way. Tee shot at 17. Look how much this is releasing downwind. Goodness me. That has released 40 yards over the back of the green. Now, it won't be too difficult to chip from there, but just cement there. Coming off a brilliant save at 17. A very important save for Momoka Kobori because it keeps them within 5 shots of the lead in the teams.
And I know she's 3 over par, but that still puts her at 16th on the individual leaderboard, so not that far behind.
Well, she's tied with the major champion on that number in Hanako Shibuno. Been good playing from Momoka. 1 under here in round 2. Back at the 18th tee, PK off the tee. Just giving it a real rip there. Oh, she has pounded that one out there. That's in the go zone.
She's definitely got the length for it, as well as the height in terms of how she hits the ball.
Let's take a look at the par 3 17th, the Hyundai Stargazer hole-in-one hole.
159 to the middle, playing 174 today with the back left hole location lined with bunker on the left-hand side. We've seen some players in that bunker spot a bother. It's going to be tough up and down. Playing over par as well today. Only 2 birdies, 33 pars, 1 double bogey. Not an easy par 3. Par 3s are just playing tough this week on this golf course. Long, it's windy.
You know what we need to see? We need to see course statistics and what, because every hole we're looking at is averaging over par. Now, Bomi Lee at 17. Oh, that was online, but it's an unusual green in that it slopes from front to back, and she's found that back bunker, and we've seen just how difficult it is from there. Up at 18, Chamchoy. Just been a disaster the last couple of holes. Bogey at 16, double at 17. Oh, finding the bunker. Chamchoy, sure she just wants to get out of here.
Just grinding her way through this round today. Now the long hitting Rosario, can she walk away with that beautiful Hyundai? Be a mid-iron for this long hitting Filipino.
Yeah, see, being a longer hitter, she was able to stop it quicker. Hit the ball a little bit higher, pin high there. Hyundai, which is it? I don't know. I'm saying Hyundai. Now let's take a look at the 18th, the par 5 great hole, risk-reward hole, Sue-Ann.
This is my favorite golf hole on this golf course this week. It is just, it makes for such an exciting finish. So many ways to play it. Some players can reach it in 2, some can't. Now, if you're going to lay up here, it's going to be such a tough layup with the water on the left-hand side. Fairway is extremely narrow, as you can see there, with bunkers on the right-hand side protecting that side of the fairway. Today, it is playing downwind, which makes it just so difficult to stop on the green. Hole location 17 on, 9 from the right. Anything left of that pin is going to go down that slope, feeding towards the water. We saw only 1 eagle yesterday. So far, no eagles today. But could happen in this group.
Not yet. It's not going to happen with Chamchoy, I don't think. Stranger things have happened, but this is not an easy layup. Important not to try and bite off too much here and just get it over the lip, get it out of the bunker. Stood over that for a long time. Well, it looks like she's drawn a decent lie, but that's going to be a longish third shot and not ideal coming from the rough downwind. Back in the fairway, Momoka Kabori been very impressed today. I know I've been singing her praises the last couple of days, but 1 under par in heady company in tough conditions. Just such an awkward layup, Sue-Ann.
It is a very uncomfortable layup. It's one that I don't want to play. As you can tell, she's just aiming this right of that bunker on the right-hand side. Play a little baby draw, and that is perfect. So intimidating, but where she's from, though, is actually a good spot because you don't really see the water at all.
There it is. It's back there in the middle of the fairway, going to leave most probably a full wedge in.
It's much harder to lay up on the 18th if you're on the right-hand side of the fairway. As you can see, this is what Lydia is facing. Downhill lie. Looks like she's going for it.
Yeah, that wind coming down off the right-hand side. If she can put it in a similar position to yesterday, I think she'll be pretty pleased.
Honestly, I like this play. Just takes water completely out of it.
Oh, thrilling. A huge gallery here at 18, and that's in good position. It's going to be a longer shot than what she had yesterday, but certainly an excellent chance for her to finish with back-to-back birdies. Back to our leader at 17, Princess Mary Superall, second shot at the par 3. Yeah, not too bad. That will be to remain in the lead. Very old school chipping method there. Very open stance. That was a few moments ago. Now Bomi Lee, this is a tough bunker shot. exactly the same as Cham Choi Suan. Not much sand in that back bunker.
Yeah, it just looks like she caught that a little thin almost. That's why you just cannot miss it left on this par 3. That's going to change things for the team.
It's just changing hole after hole after hole. Now PK at 18. Can she get there?
I think she can definitely get to the front edge of this green, but that's headed slightly right. Shouldn't be too bad though.
It goes to show how big those 2 hits were of the 18-year-old Yumin Huang to get it right up there on the front fringe.
And she's not a very big human either.
No.
Yumin.
Not at all. Now Rosario, she hits it a long way, but this for a birdie at 17 to get to 3 under for the round, level for the tournament. And it was tracking, but 3 feet shy.
It's got to feel like a really long day for these players out there with these kinds of conditions, the heat. Pair that with a so-so round, or maybe even a not so good round for Soyeon. It just feels like forever when you're out there trying to grind your way through, as we watch Bomi trying to save a par here for herself as well as her team. This to stay 1 back. 2 back, pardon me. Can't keep up with this leaderboard anymore.
It's constantly changing and evolving, and that is a drop shot for Bomi Lee. Oh, my head's spinning. What's happening with this team leaderboard now? It's just constantly changing. That drops them for now back to 7 under and tied with the other Korean team who are in the clubhouse. The Philippine pair, Princess Mary Supra, will have 4 or 5 feet for par to keep them just 1 behind. And Team New Zealand there, 4 behind now, but both players, who knows, they could make birdie up there at 18. So Yeon Yu has a chance here for her 3rd birdie in a row at 17.
And if she can just capture 1 birdie in the next 2 holes, perhaps 1 here, or maybe 1 on the 18th, it would just make her feel so much better signing that scorecard. What a tough start for Soyeon. Found something on the 15th. Birdie the 16th. Can she make this one for 3 in a row?
Unlucky, it was a good roll as well. Well, to her credit, she's turned an 81 or an 82 into 75, 76 at this point. She's still going to have a good chance tomorrow as Cham Choi plays her 3rd shot here at 18, and I don't know what sort of chance she has of holding this green with this club downwind.
This shot just makes me nervous. I mean, ball above her feet, wind coming down, bunkers protecting that front edge of the green, water on the left.
And just running through to the back fringe. That's a pretty good effort from where she was. Well, again, things have changed on that leaderboard. Princess Mary Superall, 1 stroke ahead. So Yeon Yu there, a couple of birdies at 15 and 16. She's back in contention here on day 2 of the Simone Asia Pacific Cup. Princess Mary Superall, big putt here. This is to remain in the lead at 7 under par. And that is a clutch up and down, showing 0 signs of nerves.
Watch these great players in golf. These are the putts they make. The 10-footers for pars that are just so important. Momoka Kobori with a 3rd on the final hole.
Oh, get in!
Come on!
Oh!
How did that not go in?
Oh.
How did that not go in?
Well, this is huge because Momoka, she'll tap that in. That's a round of 2 under par 70, her 7th birdie of the day. If Lydia gets it up and down, Team New Zealand, chip it in, did that yesterday, but if she gets it up and down, they're only going to be a couple of shots back. Rosario for par at 17. They're only one back in the teams.
This is why the team formats always do so well. Your Solheim Cups, your Crown Internationals, your Aramco Team Series. People just love the teams. You're able to cheer on the country that you're from, pick a team, get on board. As we watch Lydia, can she do the same as yesterday? Just pick it nicely. Yeah.
Oh, she's picked it too nicely. That's disappointing for Lydia Ko. I don't think there was anything wrong with the shot, just not quite hard enough. Well, at least we're going to get minimum of one birdie out of this New Zealand pair at 18. Terrific performance today from Momoka Kobori. This is a tough golf course for her, very long, and she's managed to make 7 birdies for a round of 2 under par 70. That's Momoka Kobori tapping in for her 7th birdie of the day here at 18. A round of 2 under par 70 in very difficult conditions. Excellent performance. We can tell you So Yeon Ryu tapped in for a par on the par 3 17th. She's at -3, 4 strokes back. That's a look down the fairway at PK. We'll play her 3rd shot, but we'll go back to the tee, and So Yeon Ryu, who has found a little spark, Sue-Ann, at the end of her round.
We haven't seen her have the honor of the tee for most of the round today, till the 15th, and then she birdied the 16th as well. Good par on the 17th. Can she finish with a birdie here? That would just make things so much better. To end things off with a birdie. Step 1 is to hit the fairway, though.
Stays in the right-hand side there. That's absolutely fine. Let's take a look at from above, excuse me, at this terrific risk-reward finishing hole.
It's such a good golf hole. It's like if you play aggressive, it will really reap the rewards. But if you just miss it ever so slightly, we've seen Hinako Shibuno yesterday just having a heck out of the left-hand side rough after her layup. And speaking of layup, it is not an easy layup here. Very narrow fairway, water on the left-hand side, thick rough as well on both sides of the fairway. You need to keep this on the short grass. Hole location today, 17 on, 9 from the right. Downwind, seen a lot of players not be able to get it back there. 11 birdies, not as many as yesterday. Playing a little tougher.
Yeah, perhaps a little more difficult hole location. Now our leader, Princess Mary Superall, just on a string. Frozen Ropes, the name of the day, just keeps dissecting the fairway.
Man, she has just played some steady golf, hasn't she?
Well, now, you watch them play and you think, why are you not on the LPGA Tour and up there every week as PK plays her 3rd shot at 18?
Going with the low one. Ooh, sit. It's
all about just getting the opportunity and taking full advantage of it, because there are hundreds, if not thousands, of players around the world capable of playing on the LPGA Tour, but you just need to get there as Rosario hits her tee shot at 18.
But this is the beauty about this event, right? All these players will get to play with players like Lydia Ko, major winners, and be able to step up to the plate and be like, yes, I belong on the LPGA. And what that could do for their mental strength to try and get there on the LPGA is going to be great.
Yeah, that's an excellent point, no question about it. All these players now, having played in the heady company of the Lydia Ko's and Hyoju Kim's and So Yeon Ryu's, will now start to really believe that they are capable of achieving what they've always dreamed of, as Cham Choi plays her 4th shot there at 18. Should be a par.
We talk so much about how all these players have the skill set to be on the LPGA. As we watch Bomi on the final hole here. And it's all, so much of golf is about self-belief. You got to believe in what you do. You got to believe in the repetition that you've done, all the practice, and just allow your body to do what it's been trained to do, but that is one of the most difficult things to do in golf. When you find that secret, Ewan, let me know.
No, never found it. Never even came close. Now Lydia Ko for a birdie finish and to join the lead at 7 under par.
Come on, Lydia. You got one more in you.
A frustrating day with that club, and you don't say it too often, do you?
Not when it comes to Lydia. We're so used to seeing her make those putts. Still, solid round of even par, one off the lead. Tough conditions today. Didn't quite hit the ball as good as she wanted to. She should be very happy to hang in there, and teammate played really well today as well.
Yeah, Momoka Kabori 2 under par today. Fantastic golf. They're right there in the teams, and I can tell you that Lydia Ko will really want to win the teams as well. There's $250,000 US on offer in the teams, and the winning team, that money will go to their National Golf Association or Federation. Now, PK, birdie putt here on the finishing hole.
Should have gotten a good read from her chip coming up that hill. It is quick, but it is not that quick. We've seen a lot of players leave this putt short from the back of the green.
Go, go.
Man, so many players have burned edges on the putting surface today. Seems like it's tough to read, tough to get the speed. Difficult hole locations as well, really tricky.
Yeah, definitely some tough hole locations. I mean, on the back 9, apart from hole 13, all the flags were towards the back of the green. Really, really tricky to get it close. Champ Choi, par putt at 18. I'd given her this, so don't let me down. Good stroke. Actually took less time over that than some other putts, and wouldn't you know it, hit it right in the middle. Back down the fairway, our overnight leader, So Yeon Yu. Been a struggle. She has managed to make 4 birdies today. She's +4 for the round as PK up ahead at the green. Taps in for a par, finishes at 1 under par. That's a round of 73 today. Half dozen strokes out of the lead. Still an outside chance. I've enjoyed watching her play. Very, very natural rhythm and flow to her golf swing and her technique. A fun watch. Princess Mary Superal, a 1-shot lead, but birdie chance here at 18. Lydia Ko with a round of even par. It's been some good golf in the latter part of the day here at Pondok Indah International Golf Club. Second shot at 18 for So Yeon Yu.
That's a really great view on what the players have to face on the 18th. Sort of a good thing. She's got the ball above her feet. She can kind of aim this right and just trust that it's going to draw to the fairway. That's very well played.
She didn't want a bar of that water, did she? She was aiming it well to the right, but yesterday she almost holed her 3rd shot from a similar position. Be great to see her finish with another birdie here. I've been impressed with her mental toughness, mental fortitude today, hanging in there. From the other side of the fairway, not a great angle for Bo Mi Lee, her 2nd shot.
For me personally as a player, I actually like being on this side. If I'm going to lay up, I'd rather be on this side. Takes the water out of play, out of vision almost. You can just aim it at that bunker, pick a club that's not going to reach those bunkers and just trust it.
That's a good point, and an excellent layup from Bo Mi Lee. Pretty simple wedge shot from there.
You know, we talked about how this would be pretty cool for Lydia and Momoka to win the team event. Team New Zealand hasn't been able to play in a lot of team events around the world because at Solheim, Crown International, well, not Solheim, but, you know, Crown International, some of these events require world ranking points to get there. And we know that Lydia has the world ranking points, but Momoka hasn't quite gotten up there in the world ranking. So this is a rare occasion for the Kiwis to be able to tee up together and try and contend in the team event as we watch Princess with her second, aiming this just at the right-hand bunker. Just want to put one in play here. I'll tell you what, that fairway is going to look really narrow tomorrow.
Yes, it will. She could hit a 3-yard wide fairway at the moment. Princess Mary Superall, she is just putting on a ball striking clinic out here. Let's see how close to the green Rosario can get with her second shot. She's played so well today, 2 under par for the round, hardly put a foot wrong in these breezy conditions. Great to see her finish it off here with a birdie, maybe even an eagle. 238 to the flag. Well, sure, they're just catching the first cut. That'll make the distance control of the next shot a little bit more difficult, but still not too bad. 23-year-old currently playing on the Epson Tour in the United States, which is just a level below the LPGA Tour. I expect to see her out on the LPGA Tour in the not too distant future, given what we've seen here today.
Went to school in Arkansas.
What's that?
She went to school in Arkansas.
They all went to school in America, didn't they? They all went to college in the US and spoken what a great platform it is. But this team leaderboard has just been fluctuating every 5-10 minutes, every hole, and that's how it stands currently. So many teams right there in contention.
It is just setting up to be a fantastic final day for the team event. I mean, look at Lydia Ko and Momoka Kobori, just 3 behind, which we know after today, it really doesn't mean anything. It can change so quickly. I mean, even these players down the leaderboard, PK and Sarapon Chamchoi.
I'd say, I mean, they do have a chance. I'd say realistically, down to Christina Yoko and Shinalungan there in 6th place, they've realistically got a chance. But you're right, there was a 12-shot swing in 12 holes today between our leaders, so you never know.
I don't know. I just don't want to count that out anymore because we were so convinced that Soyeon and Bomi were going to walk away with it. But man, oh man, things have changed today. As we keep looking down this leaderboard, Natasha Un and Aliyah, bit of a struggle, but a little bit better today.
Yeah, Natasha Un, an excellent round of 2 under par 70. She's actually even par for the tournament herself. Little disappointing, well, very disappointing actually for my fellow Australians, Cassie Porter and Karis Davison there at +12. I thought they would do much better as So Yeon Yu plays her 3rd shot here at the par 5 18th.
A very straightforward flip wedge for Soyeon. Settle.
Yeah, nicely done. Able to get a bit of spin. And that would be 3 birdies in her final 4 holes if she could manage to roll that one in.
Been a tough day for that young lady.
Yeah, but if she can put that one in and only be 3 strokes back. Remember, Princess Mary Superall, she's won tournaments, but this is certainly the biggest tournament and the biggest occasion for her to be leading going into the final round tomorrow. And
I mean, she's got some very strong names chasing her too. I mean, Lydia Ko, Hyoju Kim, Bomi Lee, Soyeon, all major champions in their own rights, multiple winners as well, a lot of experience. Now Bomi with a 3rd on this final hole. Ideally, you want to stay below it if you can.
Terrific.
Oh,
Absolutely terrific.
Beauty.
And that too, if she can roll that one in. Tough start today. That would be a round of even par, and she'd only be a couple strokes behind. So many impressive players out here. I think I've called, I know you've been at a lot of women's tournaments. I've called quite a few myself. I'm so impressed with the mental fortitude and the mental strength and the way that these girls overcome adversity. I think they do it better than the men. I think it's just so much tougher for the girls because, first of all, when we talked about the length and the difficulty of the approach shots for these girls, I mean, it's a lot tougher for them. They're coming in with hybrids, 5 irons. It takes a lot out of you mentally at some point, and then you're going to have to chip. You have to get up and down. You have to plot your way around the golf course a lot more carefully compared to the guys who can typically just bomb it. These girls have to really map out where to go on the golf course, where to hit their tee shots. They're very good with wedges as well. Yeah, absolutely. Now, Princess Mary Superal, this is a very, very realistic proposition to get this up and down and make a birdie here and open up a 2-shot lead. Oh, it's a very nice and aggressive swing. Just shy of being good, actually. Yeah, she won't be overly thrilled with it. I think she played it all right, just not quite hard enough. But nonetheless, an excellent round of golf. Just been very, very impressive from tee to green. Just the 1 bogey on the 9th hole. It was actually a soft bogey that she made. And her partner, Rosario, has asked her to mark that one. They've really tag teamed the first 2 days, haven't they? Because Superal 6 under par yesterday, Rosario +3. And -2 today for Rosario, and an excellent chance here of a birdie as well. We call it ham and egging. I really have. On my Saturday golf game, it's all about ham and egging. That's why you work as a team, and that's why you play together. You know exactly where each other is. Rosario here, ball above her feet, lies pretty good. Want to land this just about 10 feet on. Chase it up. Oh, yeah. Beautiful touch. Able to get a bit of control, bit of spin out of that first cut. Helps that you're chipping into the green. On the green. On the green. On the green. Yeah, on the green. Well, 3 excellent approaches in here. Princess Mary Superal, not her best effort. Outside chance of a birdie. Fabulous scenes around this 18th green. Thousands of people have flocked through the gates here at Pondok Indah Golf Club today. Record crowds. Well, that's a good view of the leaderboard. So Princess obviously have seen it. Just on that note with the crowds, I mean, how wonderful is it here in Jakarta to have the best players from the LPGA playing? And I'm sure this tournament's only going to get bigger and bigger. I mean, people in Jakarta don't get to see the top players in the world very often at all, if not at all. The LPGA does not go to Jakarta. You know, the closest is Thailand and Singapore, one in Taiwan, China, Japan. So this is an absolute treat for the golf fans in this region to come out, not just support your fellow Indonesians, but you also get to see players like Lydia Ko, Hyo-Joo Kim, and get to know this lady. She'll be pretty bummed out. Yeah, a little disappointing not to finish with a birdie there, but she can't be too disappointed because it's been a sensational performance. An unflappable round of 1 under par 71 for our leader, our 36-hole leader, Princess Mary Superal from the Philippines. Very impressive. She's got to be just so proud of herself right now. No matter how it ends tomorrow, it has been a great week for her. Great performance, leading after 2 rounds over names like Lydia Ko, Hyo-Joo Kim, Bomi Lee, Hinako Shibuno. Yeah, don't forget this lady in your picture either, So Yeon Yu, a multiple major champion, a former world #1. Hard to believe she's been a pro for 15 years, essentially half her life.
I mean, back to Princess too. I mean, the prize money tomorrow.
Yeah.
$100,000 US. It's going to be the biggest paycheck for her in her career. Life-changing.
It really is. There's no question about that. Now, So Yeon Yu, a really, really rough day. We don't have to emphasize that too much. If you've been watching, you would have seen the struggles. But a birdie at 15, a birdie at 16. This for another one at 18 to get within 3 of the lead. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well deserved. She hung in there so well today. 2 thumbs up. That's gold. I love it.
Wow, she's just turned a round of 80 into a 75.
She's made 5 birdies today with her, what, E game, F game?
I don't know. I think she'll say Z game.
Z game, yeah. I mean, that was just really, really impressive. And I keep harping on about the mental toughness, and that's why she has been one of the best players in the world for a long, long time. Able to turn it around when it mattered.
I mean, 96 top 10s.
That's incredible, isn't it? And you know what? That's just given that team of Bo-Mi Lee and So Yeon Yu a 2-stroke lead, and it could very well be 3 here in a minute. Rosario, this for a round of 3 under par 69 to get back to level par for the tournament, and it would put Team Philippines within a couple of strokes of the lead.
She putted really well today. This is going to be an uphill, very simple putt. Not much to it at all. Needs to hit this firm into the green. Oh. Yeah, just not enough speed. Just not enough speed.
So disappointing. A very, very nice performance, though, a round of 2 under par 70 in tough conditions and some esteemed company. Global audience, television cameras on you. She has a big future. I'm impressed with her game, Rosario.
I totally agree. I think she's got such a great game, a great demeanor about her. She's already been playing some great golf professionally. Wouldn't be surprised to see her on the LPGA at some point.
Not at all. Has all the tools. Now this lady, Bo-Mi Lee, excellent chance for a birdie here. She was a couple over par for the round, and this is for a level par round of 72 that would put her to 5 under and only 2 strokes back of our leader, Princess Mary Superall.
Also to put their team 1 more ahead.
Yeah, they will go a couple of strokes ahead at 9 under the team if this goes in. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. A clap from her teammate So Yeon Yu, and they really turned things around on this second 9, didn't they?
Wow. I mean, just not even the whole of second 9, the last 5 holes, really. They've just turned it on and brought their A game. They're like, hey, look, we need to step up here. Well, giving away too many strokes.
It's great to see. Great to see. It was tough going on that front 9, but really, really turned it around. And on the back 9, all 4 of these players really playing some excellent golf. Rosario in your picture there, a round of 2 under par 70. Put players making their way to the scoring hut through these large galleries here in Jakarta. That's how things stand at the end of 36 holes on the individual leaderboard. Suan, Princess Mary Superall, super impressive.
Look at all those Korean flags on that leaderboard. 3 of them tied for 3rd. Bo-Mi Lee, Hyo-Joo Kim with a great round, lowest round today.
And that's how things stand in the team leaderboard. So Yeon Yu and Bo-Mi Lee 2 ahead at 9 under par. From Ewan Porter, Suan Hang, and all the team, so long from day 2 at the Ladies Asian Tour Series. Simone Asia Pacific Cup, Lydia Ko in your picture there. Momoka Kobori, an excellent round today.